wish my YouTube premium ended like a couple days ago.
All right, Wi-Fi is on. Cool Cars, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Hey, if you go to my community post, there's a link to Cardboard Slayer bingo cards now, so you can join in the fun on that. And we got a pin for you to circle your things. Crab with a knife, what's up? How you doing? I was explaining if you go to the community post, you can print up a bingo card. What's up? How you doing? I was explaining if you go to the community post, you can print up a bingo card. Yeah, you may want to turn the volume all the way down. Crab with a knife, we got the Kaiser Big Guy. We're going to do some 154 CM like you guys have been asking for a minute. Brando, what's going on? How you doing? We're doing 154 CM finally. Finally got some more 154 CM to test. Palace von Sturm, what's up? How are you doing, man? We got Germany in the house. Hell yeah, we got my brother in here reading comments while we're doing this too, so.
Hello, guys.
There we are.
Nice to meet everybody.
But yeah, so if you guys don't know, I've got a link in my community post to the official Cardboard Slayer bingo card. Go print one up. Yeah, well, I've been talking about doing a bingo card for like a hot minute now. A hot minute, and y'all hit that like button for me real quick if you would. Yeah, you'll hit that like button for me if you'd be so kind. And let's see what our edge quality is before we get started. It's okay, not great. $5.55. Let's try that again. Yeah, what you guys getting into today? $4.28. Oof. Yeah, we're gonna strop this thing first. Sunderland lover, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, much as I hate to do it. Led Gengar, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. How's it going? Much as I hate to do it, and I normally don't, we are going to strop this thing because our numbers are really high. Sunderland, we're going to be doing some edge retention testing on this knife right here. We're going to look to see how long it takes cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of the knife up. And I'm going to hang out with you guys while we're doing it. All right, cool cars, you touch all the grass. You touch all the grass. I've touched all the grass I want to today. Oh, man. Calm down, the real cat. You damn well know Punisher ain't getting here for a while. You calm right down. Brando, you're not wrong, but I think I covered enough of the bases that we should be able to get a bingo. Kyle, heck, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome back, buddy. I'm guessing the Saturday live stream was just one that you could catch. I do not collect Pokemon cards. I was a Magic the Gathering guy for years. I played tournaments. I did really well, but I've been out of that for a long time, too. Saddles, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button for me real quick. I'd greatly appreciate it. We're trying to reach 100 before the end of the night, which, boy, we've been fighting that fight for a while. Do I have any complaint about what? That is a very general and unhelpful question. Sunderland, I'm in the United States, if you couldn't tell. That shouldn't have been a difficult guess to make. Yeah, estate tool sales, man, those are fun. Those are fun. All right, so we stropped this thing. We stropped it as good as we're going to strop it. The edge is going to have to be stopped and sharpened, probably within 30 minutes, if I had to guess. Yeah, 340. Ah, damn, dude. If I would have been out there, I could have helped you with that, but yeah, that is unfortunate. Like the last time I did something like that, we got a gigantic fucking drill press that my brother helped me load up when I was buying out a blacksmithing shop. Those were the days. It's going to take us a little while to start circling stuff off on the bingo card. Sunderland, I'm not sure why you're asking that. You're not gonna. We both know it. We both know it. All right, so we'll give it 7 more minutes. We'll give it 7 more minutes before we fire this up. So when you find out about sales like that, one, if you do them a lot, you get to know people that know when and where sales are happening, but there will also be advertised online. GTO Sweat, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. But you'll find out like where they are, what's being sold. They'll be advertised online. Lily, what's up? How you doing? And a lot of estate sales that are trying to make money quick will advertise what they're selling before you drive up there. Lily, I appreciate that. I really do. I'm doing good, man. I got my brother hanging out tonight. We're doing our thing. We're about to start tearing up some 154 CM. I'm going to tell you guys right now, we're going to have to sharpen it right away. Right away. This edge is not good. This is probably one of the worst edges I've seen out of Kaiser in a while. Lily, I'm doing quite good. I hope you're doing well. Or I'll tell you what, we'll just go ahead and get started in a second here, and I'll mark out for a different time. And last heads up, if you guys want to print up your own Cardboard Slayer bingo card, go ahead and hit the community post real quick and print you up a card so we can play bingo tonight. And yeah, we'll get started in this in about 20 seconds here.
Wait, bingo? I escaped the nursing home for this shit?
Yeah, well, every time they try to pull me out, every time I try to get out, they keep pulling me back in. Yeah, it was a 3.5.
I mean, seriously there, dude. One of the things I'm glad to escape is that Captain D's, the same church, walked in all at the same time every Sunday. I mean, we looked like the cafeteria at a retirement home. It was so nice. They almost had me watching that luck.
I don't know, you call Nick up and see if he wants to come watch Columbo. What are he's doing?
I mean, his wife still comes in from Bill's house every week on Tuesday.
Really?
Yeah, he's doing all right. He's an accountant now.
Gotcha. I've seen it on PlayStation once in a while. I was like, and at one point, the car wash burned down, or there was a fire.
Mm-hmm.
I'm driving by like, how fucking pissed did Ray get?
No, some idiot. There is a chemical that stays on a warmer in the detail bay, and some idiot fucking left it with nothing in the bottle on the warmer. Left the warmer on after closed. You know, they didn't turn shit off, and it caught fire.
Damn. So what we're doing, Russia, is we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just completely fuck the edge of this knife all up. KO, you can't tell me what to do. You're not even my real mom.
She couldn't tell you what to do either.
Nope.
She couldn't tell either one of us what to do, honestly.
Damn, I should have put that on the bingo card too. See? That's what I said, KO. You're not even my real mom.
Honestly, though, the channel has to have like an M rating before we can really get into his thoughts on that lady. So,
nah, we've talked about it before, but yeah, I can't wait for you to get those things in your hands, man. That's gonna be awesome. That is gonna be awesome, dude.
Have you done one of your railroad spike knives on the channel yet? Have they seen the glory of one of your railroad spike knives?
No, but the railroad spike knife, those are all made out of basically mild steel.
Yeah.
They're a novelty. They're for appearances only, and my railroad spike knives aren't that good. You should see what a guy called Andy Alm does with his. He shows up in my Facebook group, so those things are a work of art. So Os8 does good. Os8 is right there with a... Fuck yeah, we got our first mod beggar. All right, bingo cards. Bingo cards. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we?
Bottom left.
No, they're all different. All right, we got mod beggar on the bingo card. Lavish, you're the first one on our bingo card tonight, boo boo. But
and so it begins.
Yeah, well, you asked for mod. You're mod begging over here. So Gengar, go to my community post. There is a link for a bingo card you can print up. But nah, so Os8, that hangs out there with a 9 CR18 at about 3 hours on the cut test. It does good. I like Os8. Well, shit. There's our second bingo card. Okay, so I got I'm sick and we got mod beggar.
Yeah, I think I'm sick knows we're playing. You know, like this.
Oh, Kyle knows we're playing.
Yeah.
But he wanted to add to the... God damn. All right, we are hitting this bingo card hard tonight. Look at that shit.
Nice. Too long, brother.
Nah, KO, you're done. You're just reading them off of the bingo card now. You don't even know what the name of the car is for. X15, what's up? How you doing? Welcome.
Wait, Jeep. Is that
X-Lork1, what's going on? How you doing? What's up?
Is that person saying Jeep the name of car or no?
Yeah. E.G. Lloyd, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Well, no, like the name of car is when someone comes in and the first, and that's the thing, it's got to be the very first thing they say. When they drop in and the first thing they say is name a car for an edit, bingo card.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you'd be so kind, I'd appreciate it. Yeah, well, I mean, that was the most educated guess I could make on that. We got the Kaiser Bagay. Jacob Humphreys, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Yeah, we got the Kaiser Bagay. E.G. Lloyd, we're playing bingo. If you go to my community post, you can print up a bingo card. And we're just playing bingo for funsies. We're playing bingo with the most common annoying things that happen.
Wait, you mean I stole that blender out of Big Lots for nothing?
Knives and Pizza, what's up? How you doing?
Alright,
Yeah, keep the blender. Gotcha, Lloyd, can do. Crimson, what's up? How you doing? We're getting a whole lot of new faces in here. But, B, what's going on? Yeah, we are cutting cardboard until we just completely fuck the edge of this knife up. And I mean completely fuck it up. But, yeah. Oh, stop it. Stop it, Knives and Pizza. You're making me blush. But, yeah, family events are, yeah, touchy subject for me.
Oh, yeah.
But, Crimson, I'm doing good. I am doing quite good. We're doing a live stream. Got my brother hanging out with us. We're having fun.
Yeah, you gotta realize it's his little brother laughing evilly about the family events. He's not lying. He's not lying.
Kyle, they're already out. They're already out. Kyle, do you want to pick a figure instead? KO, that's not how the bingo card works. I mean, I can put the socks on for you. All right, alien. All right, Kyle picked the alien.
Hey, I've heard put it on, baby, before. Put it back on. Put it back on, baby. You know, the maiden call of my people is nothing to mock.
Thank you, Kyle. Thank you. No, the way bingo works is it's got to be the first thing they say when they come in. If they know about the bingo game or they're holding a bingo card, it does not count. That's like you holding your own bingo card yelling X37. Oh, I got it. All right, cool.
Yeah, this isn't Wall Street, guys.
This isn't your mom's car. It doesn't come with a disappointing hand job.
Does anybody ever really want to care about how they get conceived? I mean, come on.
Mark Lester, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Mark, I've got bingo cards. I got a link to bingo cards. You can print one up for yourself over on my community post if you want to print one for yourself. KO, I already told you how it works. Oh, I don't have the toilet bowl guy. Hey, Woodinator, what's going on? How you doing? Oh, there he is. He's like 2 streams down. No, seriously, there's a guy. All right, he streams. He's got a toilet seat around his neck. And the last time I saw him, he was like combing his hair with a giant novelty comb incessantly, holding a giant novelty pencil like a phone and singing complete gibberish nonstop. Yeah, he got a different toilet seat. He got a different toilet seat too. PopTube, what's up? Sky, what's going on? How you doing? Did you see him?
No, and I went down like 4 or 5, but nothing like that. But dude, like, you gotta realize, this is the first time I've actually sat there and opened up my phone. And I think I like watched part of one of your live streams before, but that's it. I don't watch people's streams or podcasts or stuff. My phone is probably confused as fuck right now. And yet, this guy's probably making more money than I did busting my ass 40-some hours a week at Cabin D's.
He's got 379 viewers right now, 6.3 thousand likes. God knows what he's made in a super chat. Like Kaiser Big Guy is what we're working on today. All right, Sky, we'll see you later.
You know what? Some of the random shit I do, maybe I should do it on camera for money, because apparently people will pay for fucking anything.
Yeah, Fortnite expert little bro. We're gonna count this, although you're somebody's alt. Pretty sure you're KO's alt. Pretty sure you're KO's alt, but we're gonna try this.
Knife bigger.
Knife beggar. We got knife beggar on the card.
But you need 5 in a row for it, right?
Yeah, we need all 5 in a line. Yeah, remind me, I'll send you a screenshot of the first time I saw that guy, because it was way more ridiculous than what you just saw. So Jacob Humphreys, the way bingo works is when someone comes in and that's the first thing they say, we circle the spot on the bingo card. If you go and look at the community post, you can print yourself up your own bingo card and play right along. 1977, what's up, brother? I don't have what are you making on there, I don't think, but I should have. Well, no, what are you making is not the annoying thing. Like, we're focusing on the annoying questions that you get tired of people coming in and asking constantly, like, give me a knife. Yeah, it's like, where can I buy this knife from you? It's like, you can't buy this knife from me. I'm not selling it.
He's just telling you how long it takes to fuck the edge up.
Snake Oil Co., what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Well, if you'd been around a bit longer, you'd know when the face reveal's happening. But it ain't happening today. No, I got to do them before Blade Show. Well, again, what are you making is a legit question. All right. But coming in here and the only thing you say is, give me a knife or can I have that knife? That's annoying.
Has anybody yet asked what that cardboard did to you?
Yeah, actually. Eiley, what's up? How you doing? We're going to go with that until you correct it. But, no, if you look at my community posts, there's a link to print your own bingo card. Oh, nice. Yeah, I'm looking forward to Blade. I am looking forward to Blade. That is for sure.
Yeah, I think. We've already got Knife Beggar circled though. Okay, let's see, credit card information. Is that religious spam or political spam?
Yo, zinger. Yeah, we might have to turn the bingo card off while KO's in here. KO is trying to rig the bingo game. So the stickers in the back, this is Tim's School of Fish right here. This is Mad Yako, their YouTube channels. Ace on Knives right here. We got Devo knives, and the Fireball is the most recent Devo knife I bought. This was a gift from a friend of the channel. That's my buddy Fook Dussel. He'll be in here later. Blade HQ right here. QSP sticker right here, and then a Kaiser Drop Bear sticker right there. All I'm saying is we're not doing bingo while you're in here. We need to circle the free space. We can do that. I didn't circle that one, but... Yeah, KO, you no longer count. You apparently didn't understand the last 2 or 3 times I've explained the rules, so yeah, you're not getting anything else on the bingo card. Yeah, KO, again, like, the fact that you're going out of your way to try to ruin any enjoyability with that is pushing my patience. Mark Lester, you win 3 internets for getting a bingo.
I still haven't figured out where to spend them.
Maybe spend them on the internet. Again, like, we are not the ones that are going to get bingos. Like, we're not the ones that are going to circle spots. Again, this has got to be some rando coming in, and that's the first thing they say. Yep, there we go. There we go. As a matter of fact, Diddy did hit one on the bingo card. See, we got masturbation on the bingo cards. Everybody circle your bingo card. So we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes to just totally fuck the edge of the knife up with the cardboard. And I'm hanging out with you guys while I do it. All right, KO, I am tired of you trying to completely fuck up trying to totally fuck up bingo. Yeah, we do this every week. We do edge retention testing every week to see how this is part of the review process for a knife. This is part of my review process. This is a knife review channel. So, you know, my reviews aren't just taking the knife out of the box and looking at it and going, this is awesome. You need to buy 17 of them. We actually do some kind of work with them. Yeah, sorry, little guy coming in there, little guy coming in here trying to just completely fuck bingo up for everybody got real old real fast. But, it sounds like you might want to have your knife sharpened. If you don't know how to sharpen it yourself, take it to someone who does know. What's going on? Welcome, man. Your name does not bear mentioning out loud on the channel. That is a...
No digging.
Do what?
No digging.
No, it's just like, it's mildly amusing, but not that impressive after everything we've seen.
not even real shock.
Yeah, we'll give it maybe a 4 out of 10, 4.5. We're being generous. Yeah, we're also on our last possible day of fundraising for Blade Show, so I will be talking about that to try to help my cause out. Oh, got another alt.
Who has the time to bother with that many accounts?
You'd be surprised. That one Russian tank, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome.
See how our country got into the situation.
Now, just wait. At some point here, we'll get someone with a CR7 edits. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. But we'll get somebody in here on like 4 or 5 different alt accounts starting arguments with themselves before the night's over.
Well, I mean, I argue with myself nightly too, but that's just schizophrenia.
As long as you don't lose the arguments. Punisher, what's up? We're doing 154 cm on the big guy. Yeah, the knife is just, it came from the factory sharp. Kind of sharp. But yeah, Punisher, how are you doing, man? Punisher is one of the oldest regulars on the channel. Like Punisher in 1977 so far, and Kyle Heck are the oldest regulars we have on the channel in the room right now. Punisher, did you print your bingo card out? No, we're not going to do the whole boomer thing. That got old a while ago. Kyle, was that you that said you were going to get me that zero tolerance a long time ago? Like, I'm not expecting anything. I'm not making demands. We were just trying to figure out who that was a couple of weeks ago. It's like I think someone asked if I'd ever gotten it. And it's like, wait a second, who the hell was that? Gotcha. Yeah, okay, so that was you. Like I said, no expectations. I'm not upset or anything or making demands. But we were just trying to figure out who that was. Because you hadn't been here in like for fucking ever. Well, you're not working there anymore, so it doesn't seem fair to be like, hey, I'm demanding this thing that would have been a gift. Like, that's not how I roll. Yeah, I wasn't going to do a live stream, but today is the last day I can fundraise on here for a Blade Show. Notification. It's been a while since we've seen you, man. I think you forgot that last time I asked you how often that actually works. Yeah, no, forget. I don't understand how that would work a lot. Are people really that gullible?
Yes, they are.
Like, are people really that fucking gullible? Holy shit. Like, I kind of almost want to see what happens when someone believes you. Like, I almost want to see that happen. Like, I'm not actually going to put any effort into it, but I kind of want to see that happen. Sorry, the one that I miss most. The one that I missed most, it was one that was like, I'm calling the cops. I'm calling the cops. That's illegal. I'm calling the FBI. All right, notification man. Good luck and happy hunting, dude. That is, it's still funny. Yeah, like I was trying to get her to call the fucking president. I'm more important than the FBI. I know that.
I had to talk to the NSA a couple times and get her top secret clearance. That was back when I was still going to the club constantly. It's like, oh yay, the NSA is here, and I still have like three blue dolphins in my pocket from the club. Yeah, I have time to talk. Yeah.
No, that's really nice, Kyle. That's really nice. Yeah. Now, Kyle said he worked for Kershaw for a while and Benchmade, and now he's shadowing a knife maker, which that's kind of like, it's about 3 of my dreams. However, even if I could find like a knife maker to shadow, I could not afford to take the financial hit that would come with that. Yeah, we couldn't get her escalated to the president. I'm still kind of disappointed in that. Yeah, if you guys haven't hit the like button, please do. I'd greatly appreciate it. Like, at one point I had a gunsmith that I was shadowing and supposed to be working with him, and then it was a long enough drive that I couldn't make it there without filling up on gas pretty regular, and because I didn't have a paying job, I couldn't. And the help that I was told I was going to have with stuff like that, it was immediately turned into, yeah, fuck you for even asking. So I had to let that go. I had to let it go.
Push that thing now.
Oh no, we got hot snot right there. Jim Cox, what's up? How are you doing, man? Come on, Punisher. I put the good juju on the fucking Buddha for you, man. I put the good juju on the fucking Buddha for you. Yeah, my brother just got a lanyard bead in white sage. Hung off his bike with the good juju put on it. It's kind of a portable smudge. Let's see how that treats him.
A lot of people lost bets on what the smell of brown sage does to me.
Your fave Grace, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, he might be big and bad, but I played chocolate salty balls on a fucking church sound system, so who's the real winner here? I did throw Marilyn Manson on there, but it's a little bit, Gracie, I don't really, but hundreds and hundreds of people come through here every time we do one of these, so. Shit. You know what? We got 2 of those. We got 2 of them on the bingo card. We got Remember Me, and we got, where is it? Where is it? Change name. That's 2 more on the bingo card. We never quite made it to brain rot. We never quite made it to Brain Rot Pup Tube. Just a guest. What's up? How you doing?
Wait, can I circle? I'm their brother.
No. No, we'll have somebody come in and it might be something like, you know, Ashley or Jennifer or something like that. And you're like, Ashley, what's up? I'm her brother. And it's like, no, you're not. Ah, no worries, man.
Unfortunately, there is one thing I noticed with the quitting drinking. I'm definitely hypoglycemic. Now that I don't constantly have the alcohol and the sugar, I get fainty and really angry if I'm not constantly popping like Swiss rolls and shit. I'm not kidding.
Yeah, we got my brother hanging out here right now while we're doing the stream. He's going to be heading out shortly. But I figured he might have some fun hanging out with us and shooting the shit and reading the chat.
Yeah, I just wanted to see this in person once.
Yeah, so he's got backstage access.
Yeah, I've actually gotten to try to hammer crap out on the forge with him. Which I want to do that again at some point.
Yeah, me too. Like I haven't fired up the forge in years.
Maybe if life eases up, we can take a day and do that sometime soon. You could probably make a hell of a stream out of that.
I'm not setting up a stream for blacksmithing. You have no idea how much those things suck to listen to.
Oh, yeah, true.
Jeremy, you came in there and did that intentionally for the bingo card, didn't you? Pretty sure you did. Forging can be a lot of fun. It's also very peaceful.
Not for the neighbors.
If your anvil's set up right, it is.
Yeah, true. I'm his brother.
But I lost track of my train of thought now. Oh well. We've got an extra dose of emotional support caffeine because the one I opened this morning isn't done. Pup tube. That's the worst cut I ever got from a knife right there.
The worst cut I've ever gotten and has a scar came from a stretched beer can, not a knife. You can actually see cartilage and bone right there.
Yep.
I punched down into a trash can because I was angry or something. I'm like, I'm not punching the wall, I'm not punching the person. Punched down onto my beer cans and just slipped the crap out of my wrist. It was very... I felt very smart right about that.
Aiden Miguel, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, no, this one we saw bone on. I saw bone right before it filled with blood.
Yep. Vampire Hickey. Nah, not fight religious fan.
Nah, Aiden's cool, man. Aiden's cool. Now, Aiden mailed me the $300, he just mailed me a $300 knife to keep so that he could watch me suffer through a live stream on it. Which, that was some weird shit. That knife can cut glass and still have an edge on it.
I was just desperately trying to connect Vampire Hickey to something on the bingo card.
No. No, you'll know when we have something for the bingo card. You'll know. That's like the person that I kicked earlier for trying to fuck bingo up for everybody is back on a fucking alt account.
Yeah.
So I kind of figure they'll be here trying to ruin it for everybody all night, so just pay a little extra attention.
Well, at least you have dedicated engagement. I mean, they're still spending their most valuable resource on you. Okay?
Yeah, you're right, Jim. Look at me, I can be annoying.
That dude better stay off my turf.
Oh, Axel, you tried. You tried, Axel. Good try, boo-boo. We'll put it on the fridge.
Alright, man, I am gonna take off. So I gotta find something to eat. Which is weird because I ate before I came over, but.
Alright, give me just a second here.
Get my jacket on and get.
Alright, guys, I'm about to politely yet firmly escort my brother off the premises.
No, it's the first time it's happened to me.
I've been kicked out of nicer places. This is like that time I got kicked out of Chrissy Dion's house. That was fucking amazing. I told you about that, didn't I? Okay, so, like, and he can tell you, I am not making this shit up. All right, we had Chrissy Dion, Chrissy Toledo, and Maria Toledo. And they were all trying to hook up with me at the same fucking time. Like, they were fucking hard on for it, big time.
I've never seen a pod that active.
So,
Sorry.
I hit a point where I was tired of the dry spell, and I figured, you know, like, Maria and the one Chrissy, I was like, their house is a fucking nightmare. I don't want to get sucked into that. So it's like, Chrissy Dion, you know what? We'll give her a shot. So I go to her place, like, I walk up there, and I'm looking to hook up with her, and I knock on the door. I come in, she's getting ready to go, and her dad is just passed out in front of the TV with NASCAR on. And I said something smart ass, and she looks at me, she's like, you're being bad, go to my room. In front of her dad.
Yeah.
So I look at this guy. Doesn't blink, doesn't move a muscle, nothing. So I was like, all right, game on. And I look at her, I'm like, that's perfect. I'm wearing your favorite cologne, you know that? And she's like, really, what's that? Hard on. Didn't know you could smell it, did you? Her dad don't fucking move, blink, nothing. He just, you hear him, get out of my house. Like real fucking low and quiet. It's like, all right, you have a nice evening. And I go out there and I shut the door. I'm like, that was totally fucking worth it. That was fucking worth it. All right.
Yeah, we have such interesting adventures.
All right, yeah, just lock the door on your way out. Oh, yeah. All right, man, we'll see you next time.
Oh, yeah, no, I'm trying, like I said, now that I don't have like I'm gonna have more time and I'll be available on Saturday more.
Yeah, all right, man.
I'll see you.
All right. Okay, we're back. We're back. So yeah, we'll add extra 5 minutes to the hour that we're working on right now. You know, and for as high as the number was on this to begin with, I'm surprised it's hanging on this good. Yeah, well, I don't see him in person all that often, so I figured I'd just shoot him the invitation to drop by and hang out for a while. Maxilla, what's up? How you doing, man? But I thought I'd extend the invitation and let him hang out for the live stream. Didn't know whether or not he was going to hang out later into it, but it's all good. Right now, we got about 30 minutes on it. Maxilla, what's something crazy? Better not be your wiener. Tomfoolery, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, we just got started not that long ago. We got started on the cutting portion not that long ago. Aww. Samuel, what's up? Oh, nice, Maxilla. No, I don't normally stream on Saturday, but this is the last day I have to stream and raise money before Blade Show, so I figured, fuck it, why not? And we also needed to get the 154 CM done so I get caught up on my schedule and we can go back to doing some different stuff. Like, I've been wanting to do 154 CM for quite a while as it is. Pup tube, it is Saturday. That's why I just said I don't normally stream on Saturday. But this is the last day I can push the blade show, so we're going to push it. I said I remember the 154 CM on the Sheepdog XL doing good, but I don't remember exactly how it performed. And we weren't tracking it like we are now. But we did have to strop this thing down to 360 something. Yeah, we had to strop it down to a 340 before we started because the 428 on the edge was not good. Samuel, that is mildly interesting. Metal Jew, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I was telling the guys. Oh, by the way, go ahead, drop by the community coast and print yourself up a bingo card. I think this will be the last time I advertise the bingo cards or share a link for it because we already have people coming in here trying to ruin it. Yeah, hit the like button if you haven't already. I'd greatly appreciate that. You can Avada these nuts. And not so worried about the chest timer. Like we're keeping good enough time as we are. Like if I take a pause, I will add that pause to the total time. So like I account for the pauses and everything else. Brando, I didn't say hi to you, did I? Brando, what's up, man? How you doing? Lucky Lizard, your religion is your problem and your problem alone, not anybody else's. There is a reason we do not have religion here on the live stream. Oh yeah, and I was watching KO Knives' live stream last night after mine, and he was cleaning out some of the Kershaw leaks he was talking about getting last night. And I saw the one that I'm getting because, like, I had the option between aluminum or stainless steel on the body. He didn't tell me the stainless steel had the fucking promotional logo, or the logo of some random ass company engraved on it. It's like, what? Shit, why do you say something? I love shit like that. That one's mine now. And then Wilderness Bushcraft said he found a leak with the fish scales on it for like 25 bucks on Whatnot. And it's like, fuck, shame I missed that. Glad I wasn't there, though, because that would nickel and dime my Blade Show fund to death. Yeah, Whatnot is, I believe, live auction streams. Hello, Kitty. 1, 2, 3. We're not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing on this knife. We're looking to see how long it takes to cardboard to just completely fuck the edge of this thing up. Part of the review process. I have got Lucky Charms in here right now. I mixed up a bottle of Lucky Charms. Yeah, like I was talking about Whatnot last night, and it's like almost everything I have in my graveyard right now would be hard to sell at even 15 or 20 bucks, let alone throwing it on Whatnot and letting it get underbid. It's like, it's not worth my time to have this thing sold for like $5. It's not. Or it's shit no one heard of and they're not interested in. Yeah, you need to go to KO Knives' pawn shop where he's getting fucking Kershaw leaks out the ass for like 10 bucks and stuff like that. Well, like, if the stuff that I had reviewed and fucking thrashed and everything else was worth a few bucks, then yeah, maybe. But, like, who the hell knows what a monocolor grenade is and is interested in buying one used? Top highlights. What's going on, man? We're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. But, you know, especially with a monocolor grenade being, I think, somewhere around 35 bucks new, like, the heavily used price is not going to justify trying to sell it. Yeah, how you doing, Top Highlights? Yeah, I'm genuinely hoping you can get lanyard beads sold on eBay, because that'd be nice. Yeah, and one thing that I did look at is I saw CBRX's latest video where he was going through comparing his results on the lead tester to the benchtop HRC tester he bought. And good on him for doing that. I will say I feel like he owes Neves an apology that he didn't give. Like, he apologized to the viewers that watched those videos with the lead tester, but I feel like he owed Neves a direct apology. I still do. But I'm looking at that and it's like, maybe the next channel goal is to save up for one of those after Blade Show. That's like $1,500. Like, that is a gigantic ass swing to take. But I tell you what, I cannot describe how much I would love having a proper HRC tester on here. Oh my God, that would be so good. So, you know, not including tax and shipping, you're looking at $1,500 for one of those benchtop testers. I can't even begin to imagine. It'd probably be pushing like $1,700 or $1,800 after shipping, taxes, and everything else. Emmerich, what's going on? How are you doing? Emerald K. Emerald K, we're going with that. But, yeah, it's just like, I didn't watch a lot of CBRX. I just checked out what happened with the stuff after the Neves knife. You know, and I went and looked, and there was a lot of his reviews. They're like, this knife is trash. It's not as advertised, all this stuff. And it's like, bro, you're using an inaccurate and wrong tester. You've been told you are. Like, yeah, not sure that's a good look. But I'm doing good. I am doing good. We're doing a live stream. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time right now. And we're messing around with a steel that I've wanted to mess around with for a while. So we are doing A-okay. Yeah, no, I've seen that. Now, that being said, I have watched a lot of those TSA bulk lot knife unboxings. They were fun for a little while, and then they fell out of fashion. Because I thought about doing that myself. I thought about doing that myself about 6 months ago. And all the videos where guys have done that was like 2 years ago. I was like, all right, there's no hype on that. I'd be wasting a lot of money I don't have to get like 100 views. You know, it's not that I'm all about the money here. You know, I've been doing a lot of e-begging for Blade Show. I'll freely admit that. But, yeah, like dumping that much money into something that's going to get like 100 views and not even begin to recuperate that cost, no thanks. Josh, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, like I've seen guys doing, you know, the spine whack test and all that. And it's like the spine whack test doesn't tell you a whole lot. You know, it can tell you a little bit. You know, it can tell you a little bit about the strength of the lock. But almost all your cuts are going to be going this way. You're not going to be cutting and prying up with it unless you're really planning on hurting yourself no matter what kind of lock you have. So I'm not a big fan of the spine whack test. You know, but for some guys they become you know, mandatory, and there's a lot of guys that aren't fans of my testing. You know, there's a lot of guys out there that aren't fans of my testing. But you know, this is the means with which I've established to test knives against each other. You know, for a button lock, like a button lock is about the only time a spine whack test can tell me anything that I might want to know, in my opinion. And this is just my opinion. And that's just how strong is the button lock. Ah, Lloyd, we already got that spot on the bingo card filled. Try again. Like I said, if you know the bingo card, you can't try to ruin it. We're not telling anybody what the bingo card is next time because this is already getting old. Yeah, button locks are known to not have the strong, or like one of the more delicate locks on the market, from what I understand. Spine whack test, you can tell a little bit about a button lock with that. That's kind of about the only useful information you can get out of a spine whack test, in my opinion. You know, and even then, you're not supposed to dig your tip into something and then start pulling up on it on any knife that's not a fixed blade to begin with. You know, you might get away with that with like one of Cold Steel's locks or something like that. But there's no way in hell I'd be doing that on much of anything else. I've done it in the past, and I have paid the price for it. I have had knives close on me because I was doing something that I wasn't supposed to with it. But, you know, I freely admit that was my fault, not the knives. Yeah, button locks are known to be a bit delicate. You know, they're a bit delicate, they're a bit finicky. Like, I'm not 100% sure exactly, like, button locks and me don't get along too well. Savage Reaper, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. But, you know, me and button locks don't always get along too good just because it's too easy to get a button lock that, you know, will not stay shut when you close it. They bounce open like a motherfucker. I don't like that. You know, I got some button locks that, if your timing is not perfect or you're not being very gentle closing it, it's going to bounce almost all the way back open or all the way back open and lock open again. Monkey Man, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. I said, the fact that the Gen Rhino is a button lock that I love as much as I do is kind of a miracle. Lloyd, you're about to get fucking kicked. All right? I've already talked to you about the goddamn bingo card. I'm not going to keep talking to you about it, and it's getting real fucking annoying. Yeah, it's just I haven't encountered a lot of button locks that I really, really like, especially not as much as an axis lock or a liner lock. You know? And I think the Rhino, it's just they hit the right size for a button lock. Like they hit the right size of blade and everything. The Pyrite Light, I enjoy that button lock, but I don't know how I feel about the blade steel yet. You know, the last piece of RPM9 did not do well. You know, it's amazing how many lemons I've been getting lately. Oh, the top liner lock on the Vosteed Raccoon, that's a good one. That's how a button lock should be done. Yeah, the Raccoon top liner lock I fell in love with. It's one of those, it's kind of a shame that it's just kind of a shame that I don't get to carry it more. But that thing was good, I'll give it that. It was real good. Yeah, I do still want to pick up that CRKT with the blade lock on it. So I really want to check that out. And that's the CRKT I love. When they do weird shit like that, I love it. I can't remember the name of that CRKT. It's like the Walker or some shit. Do you mean put the tip out? Yeah, there we are, Jim. There we are. I was about to say. Yeah, I forgot my brother had one of my old Duratech knives. But I gotta tell you, for the price, those Duratechs are real fucking good. Yeah, like, try looking for like Temu Geddon. Temu Geddon. It was so hard to find tip-up knives for that. You know, and especially with the Temu stuff, I'm like buying tip-up knives to give it the best possible chance it has to be decent and be something I actually like. You know, trying to give it the best possible chance I can. All right, we're at the 1 hour. Chris Hansen, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. All right, we got 1 hour beatdown on it. Oh, we're all good here, man. We're all good, dude. Screwing around with some knives, hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time. Jim, I feel that pain every time I carry tip down. The first time I try to stick it in my pocket, every time it's flipped the wrong fucking way. All right, how bad are we doing? That's where we're hitting. Oh, nice, Haywoodinator. Very nice. Okay, so we got the worst spot that I could find highlighted. All right, let's go a little further up. Yeah, this thing started off at a bad number. Yeah, it started off at 428, so I stropped it down to a 340 before we started. Which means if it didn't drop down to like 200s, the steel is pretty, got a pretty good HRC if I had to guess. But yeah, it's not helping us right now. All right, let's check the heel one good time. Yeah, so 310 on the heel. Okay. Yeah, it's after 1 hour of cutting. So I already knew based off of carrying it and the before we started this, we were gonna have to sharpen it early. However, it's still holding on longer than I thought it would. It is fighting the good fight. This is a good sign. Sonic Cat YouTube, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. right, we got about 5 minutes, or no, it's a factory edge, Jim. All I did was drop it because the number was really bad. But factory edge, you know, if it's a brand new knife, we're doing factory edge first. But yeah, we'll give it about 4 more minutes here. We'll start back up. I'm going to enjoy some of my bonus extra emotional support caffeine. I still got our emotional support caffeine segment covered, but I've been working on this and nursing it all day long now. Yeah, anyone that hadn't hit that like button, please do so. Please do so. Last night we couldn't hit 100 likes in like 7 hours. Let's do better tonight. Let's do better tonight, guys. I know we can. Kyle, what's up? Welcome back. Welcome back, dog. Tell you what. Nope, the lights aren't coming back any further. Oh. I'll tell you what, I'm going to go to work exhausted tomorrow. Son of a bitch. I'm going to pay for this all week, you guys. Hunter, what's up? How you doing? What fabric? What fabric are you talking about? Oh, that's what I'm forgetting. There we are. Knew I was forgetting something. What fabric are we talking about, Hunter? I am confused. Yeah, I'm a bit lost. Like, what fabric? Where? I don't get it. Someone help me understand. Yeah, apparently he just asked a question and dipped out. I can't tell. Lucas, what's up, man? Thank you for that, dude. You want to pick a figure out? Lucas, you want to pick a figure out, brother? I appreciate you, man. All right, Scuba Guy it is. Let me finish this panel and we will do Scuba Guy. Jerry, what's up, brother? How you doing, man? Welcome back. All right. Lucas, thank you. Lucas, thank you, man. I appreciate it. Yeah, this ain't gonna work. This ain't gonna cut. This corner's all fuckered up. Mochi Kelmo, why are you coming in here with lies? Appreciate it, Jerry. Yeah, I shouldn't have let everybody know that was coming in the door because we got people going out of their way to try to fuck it up, so... Like, we've already had to kick people that were going out of their way to try to fuck the bingo card up for everybody and ruin it. So... I'll figure out between now and the next live stream whether or not we're going to keep doing that, or figure out a different way. Yeah, I mean, we're picking up some trolls. Like, we picked up some trolls pretty early today. You know, a couple of them are still working on it. Deer Hunting Pro, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Charlie's Productions, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Cali Boy, holy shit, where you been, man? Where the hell have you been, Cali Boy? Heart Six, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button on the way in the door if you'd be so kind. Damn it, Kelly boy, have you tried don't broken your phone? Yeah, we've had a lot of our old regulars that just kind of stopped showing up, which, you know, watching the same thing happen again and again and again on a live stream and get kind of old. I get that. You know, it's not like I can really get mad at them. But we've had a lot of regulars just kind of disappear. Okay, we're going to take a look at this. Toast Truckin', what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. We've got the Kaiser Bugai, B-U-G-A-I. Like, that's the one we just did the week of carry video on a couple days ago. Yeah, 651. Toes, I'm good, man. I'm good. All right, so we are going to sharpen this bitch up. See how I do after that. Kelly boy, how'd you go about losing your channel? Guess we'll do our usual 17 degrees on here. You don't have any kind of account recovery for that? Really? The hell's the Great Pages? You mean Great Plains? Yeah, I have zero familiarity with the Great Plains. For fuck's sake. Oh, Great Lakes. Okay. So I think there is the Great Plains too. But yeah, I'm not familiar with the Great Lakes either. All right, Kyle. Maybe we'll see you later tonight once all the family suffering is over. I'll send Jerry to avenge your death. There you go, Kyle. Now don't say I never did nothing for you. We are going to violate protocol just a hair. You at least getting paid by the hour, Toes? Tucker, what's up? How you doing, man? What's the matter, Tucker? Ah, shit, dude. I hate doing work like that. Well, why did your friend go missing and why aren't you looking? All right, Toes, I'll see you later, man. I'm not seeing the issue here, Tucker. I mean, if he got found, he got found. Yeah, but he got found. Cool Cars, what's going on? How you doing, man? Oh, man. Where'd everybody go? Chat died. The Masked Bro, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Calm down there, Zint. Lou, what's up? How's it going, man? That's good to hear, Lou. Oh, damn, Lucas. I like the sound of that. I like the sound of that. You know, I kind of want the universal stone or a universal stone holder for this. That being said, I don't have it to spend on a bunch of individual stones. You know, I get the universal stone holder, and there's still the added cost of a bunch of extra stones you got to buy individually. It's like if you're gonna buy something like a universal stone holder for something like this, one of the last places you want to cheap out is on stones for it. Evil Twin, yeah, it's another live stream. I wanted to get the 154 CM done so that we can move on to other stuff. Because we've been waiting on 154 CM for a while. This is also my last chance to live stream and raise a few bucks for Blade Show in June, so figured I'd take one more chance. Fox Mirror. Hey, we already got Masturbate on the bingo card circled. Sorry, man, you're too late. Daniel Barry, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I was like, I'm not one for e-begging so much, but this is my last shot at raising a few extra bucks for Blade Show, so I'm gonna be putting everything that I can afford out of my own bank account in there too. But I want to bring as much cool shit home as I can. Oh yeah, I saw where they had QC issues on the WorkSharp Universal Holder. I think one of you guys was talking about it in the live stream a few weeks ago. KO, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back. Welcome back. When you doing that voice reveal, boo boo? Oh, nice, KO. That's good. No, Evil Twin, we're saving up for Blade Show. I'm going to Blade Show in June, and I'm just picking up I'm picking up as much cool shit as I can. I want to come home with stuff for giveaways. I want to come home with really cool new shit to show you guys. Wouldn't mind picking up a couple of nice things for my own personal collection. Like there's a lot I'm trying to do there in one go. Yeah, no, that's really good, KO. I need you to get better so you can get all the the renders and stuff you have sent over to Jen. Personal wish list. I do know I'm going to be dropping by the Devo booth and asking to pick up at least one prototype, if not two. Go through his prototype collection or prototype selection and see what he's got to offer. I don't know if I'll try to pick up a Hogue Misto while I'm there. I don't know. And then after that, it's like I'm not sure what I'm looking for. I know you're trying, KO. As I said, there's a reason I'm not being a pushy dickhead about it. Can't wait for it to happen, but I'm not going to be a pushy dickhead about it. But I'm not sure what else I'm looking for. You know, it's kind of one of those you know it when you see it deals. Oh, if I get a Misto, guess what? We're doing Cardboard Slayer with it. We're doing Cardboard Slayer with it, and I am sharpening it. No, KO, you're good, dude. Like I understand and I know you're as excited as I am. Like I know you're excited. I know you want it in production. So do I. Like if you guys are helping me get a Hogue Misto, then it's getting Cardboard Slayer. Out there for sure. But on the other side of that, you and me are both getting paid if it sells. We're probably not making beads tonight. I don't see a need to kill a bunch of time after this. I feel like the steel is going to hold on to its edge for a long time now that we got the factory edge gone. And air shit. Thank you for reminding me something about the beads. I need to go get my blanks off of the top of the trash can outside. I'll be right back. I put them outside on something black to warm up and hopefully help the resin finish curing a little bit because there was some of it that was still soft. I'll be right back.
Garage door.
Okay, I returned. No, so the resin that I cast, is some incredible shit, but yeah, KO, we did bingo cards, but you know, the blanks, they hadn't cured all the way through. And there were parts of them that were soft enough that I could have squeezed them into just a little flat piece of shit. So I put them out there in the sun to get the resin warm and help it cure a little bit more, which it worked. But they still need more time to cure. All right. I will keep that in mind. I don't mind paying $45 for that. We'll work that out. That probably will be a little bit after Blade Show or in a couple of paychecks. But off of this next paycheck, like I said, we'll talk on Instagram. We'll talk on Instagram. Which, if y'all don't know, KO is gonna have he's gonna have stuff going up for sale on his eBay shop. Which the prices on his stuff are pretty competitive. Like, his prices are always a bit lower than what you can. His prices are always a little bit lower than everyone else's. So if you want to save a few bucks and pick up something that KO has bought, cleaned, and dressed up, and made sure it's as close to like new as possible, he'll have some stuff on his eBay shop. Like, I would prefer shipping to be included in it, but you know, that's entirely up to you at the end of the day. That's your call at the end of the day. Yeah, I kind of figured with shipping it was going to be 25 anyways, like one way or the other. I will say that Wilderness Bushcraft found a like new leak with the fish scales on it for 25 bucks on fucking whatnot last night. It was like, it's a shame I missed that. Mr. Chad Simon, no, what's up? Yeah, the trout leak. It's a shame I missed that. But these are strops. We're already done with the stones. It's not the UV that helps harden them. It's the heat. You get resin a bit warmer and it cures faster. Oh, yeah. All right, so let's try to touch this up some more. I may have a weird spot. We'll go back in with 5 micron and some fresh emulsion. Satan, what's up? How you doing? I've never played Fallout. The sticker was a gift from a friend. Stonecrest, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, it's on the list of things to play eventually. Right now, I don't have the kind of free time to invest in a new game. Brother, you gotta get your own sticker, my dude. This is already stuck to something. Like, I don't even have the time or energy for Diablo 3, and that's like the mother of all pick up and play games, especially on the Switch. Like, I ain't got it right now. Horror History, what's going on? How you doing, man? Well, hopefully your YouTube's doing good. We're just going to cut her at 1 micron. No need to worry about going to 0.1. Oh, nice. Yeah, I think I'm closing in on 2 million lifetime views right now. Yeah, a little bit of weird spot in the boat nose. Oh, she's sharp. I just finished sharpening her up. We're fixing to go back in and work on fucking the new edge up. Yeah, she's sharp. All right, let's see what I took this new edge down to. Yeah, it must have been a while, brother. I don't remember that name, but you got to remember, like, hundreds of people come through here on a regular basis, man. Like, my shit's real suppressed right now, but I'm still getting, 1,700, 2,000 views a stream. Fook, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. So 167 is not terrible. The knife du jour is the Kaiser Bugai. We're doing some 154 cm finally. Okay, we got a 113. That is very, very good sign. All right, Horror History, have a good one. That 113 is a good sign. It's just like the blunt ass factory edge that it had. Took about twice as long as I expected to wear out. I think we got some solid steel here. I like what I'm seeing. Yeah, I like that. You know, I keep hoping while I'm doing this and going through things and setting boxes up and all that, at some point I'm going to stumble across the one of the wee bits. I keep hoping. It hadn't happened, but I keep hoping. Yeah, I like the way the blade looks. That being said, I'm not 100% sure I'm in love with the how sharp the curve is on this boat nose. Like, it's gonna be great in the drag cut for sure. I know that's what it's there for, but not 100% sold on it. But the fact that 154 cm took 113 on that edge tester, oh, I like that. That's a good sign. Ah, man. That felt like it was going to be stronger. Two more minutes. Yeah, fair enough, Jerry. I'll take a 6. But yeah, how you doing, folk? Oh, all right. Boy, I love doing this right after sharpening. God almighty. Evil Twin, what's up? I think I said hi to you. Yeah, I did. I did. Octane Man Z, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Y'all do me a solid and hit that like button if you haven't already. I'd appreciate it. Can we do 100 before 7 fucking hours has elapsed? Ronan DeFurry, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Tasha Addy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I've got nothing against Spyderco outside of their maybe unnecessarily expensive. Like, that's the only thing I've got against Spyderco, really. All right, what are we all making for dinner tonight? That's a valid question. I am stuck on pizza that I'm too broke for at the moment. If I would have thought about it earlier in the day, I might have convinced myself to drive down to Little Caesars, but I didn't. Oh shit, bacon and eggs, that sounds nice. That sounds real nice. The Dog Lucky, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Toes, what's up? Yeah, if y'all haven't hit that like button, please do so. Please, we're trying to make it to 100. We're trying so hard to make it to 100. Yeah, I don't know what I am doing for food tonight. If I had to guess, probably macaroni and cheese for like the 17th fucking day in a row. Well, Tasha, I try to be kind until somebody starts acting like an ass. And then I'm not as kind as I was. The best kid, Katie, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, it'd be nice if I had a can of chili to go with the macaroni. That's always some good stuff. Make you a nice bucket of chili mac. Believe it or not, Ray, my mom died too. But that one doesn't count, Ray. You know that. You know it don't count. Yeah, folks, that's my brother. He was here earlier tonight. What's up, Horror History? We're gonna go with Oofy. No, Oopy. I'm not sure how to pronounce that, but we're doing edge retention testing. We're trying to find out how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this thing up. Yeah, the best kit. Yeah, Katie, like I just sharpened this. I just sharpened it. But look at that. Tasha came in with the dead relative. Tasha came in with a dead relative. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Yeah, but I also get to hang out with you guys while we're doing this, so we have fun. Toes, I'm not showing off the bingo card anymore because I've already had people trying to fucking ruin it. No, and like it sucks too, because it's like, you know, I guess I should have thought it through a little bit more. Because like in the back of my head, I was like, someone's gonna come in here and try to fuck it up for everybody and make it not fun. But I didn't realize it was gonna be instantaneous. Johnny Cage, what's up? How you doing? I am up somewhere over 300 at this point. I gotta be. You just got a flat tire where you're at. That's another one down. Nice. Yeah, we're hanging out doing some edge retention testing. We're having a good time hanging out with you guys while we're doing it. Maison, what's up? How you doing? I don't have anything glow in the dark as far as knives go. Now, I've made a lot of glow in the dark lanyard beads, but knives, I don't have anything that glows in the dark. I got some stuff that's blacklight reactive as hell. Tasha, I appreciate that. Oh no, our mom did die. Like, she gone. She gone. Maison, I appreciate that. It is not a recent thing. I don't remember when it happened. I know I was told, and it's like, oh, all right, whatever. And I got on with life. There was not really much in the way of love lost there. So I'll be honest, I don't even remember when it happened. Nothing, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you'd be so kind. We're trying to hit 100 before 7 hours elapses. We're up to 53 right now. Maison, I mostly have folding knives. I mostly have folding knives like this. I buy what I can carry and use. It's like, if I can't carry and use it, I can't really do a fair review on it, in my own opinion. Oh, that's cool, man. I'm not a butterfly knife guy, but it's always interesting to see people that know what they're doing with them. You know, we go to Blade Show, and there'd be a crowd of like 8 or 9 kids that are like, you know, 10 to 15 years old. Nate, I'll be standing in a circle. You hear click, 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 and they're flipping around the butterfly knives, just little packs of them here and there. And there'd be like one 40-year-old that has no business being there, standing in the middle of them with his own butterfly knife. It's just like, God Almighty. Do all these groups have to look exactly the same? Alan Freedom, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Toes, you tell me. I have never had any reason to drive across Indiana. I've had a Swiss Army knife before, but it's been many years since I've had a Victorinox brand Swiss Army knife. I've had a lot of the shitty, cheap knockoffs, but I haven't had a real Victorinox Swiss Army knife in many years. Ugh. Number one, no, and number two, we do not talk about hurting ourselves or other people. You're in the wrong place for that one. Like I said, I'm probably stuck for fucking macaroni again. I am probably stuck at macaroni. We ain't got shit in the house right now. So the cardboard is to see how long it takes to wear the edge of the knife out. We're looking to see how long it takes to just totally fuck the edge of the knife up. It's kind of a shame. Like, I've reached out to Ramet, I've reached out to Kaiser, I've reached out to Knives Ranch, I've reached out to Odin Wolf. So far, nobody's gotten back to me. But I figure if I get over the embarrassing part now before I get to Blade Show, I can be a little bit more confident when I'm talking to people. Like, I'm genuinely surprised Odin Wolf hadn't reached back out. They were really insistent for a minute there. Mizan, I appreciate that. I appreciate the sub. Yeah, like I figured Ramet might, you know, they've worked with, like, and that's the thing is a lot of these guys are working with channels that are way smaller than mine, you know, way smaller. And I'm not sure what it is, like if they're just better at reaching out to people and talking to them than I am or what, but it's like, man, I am missing out on a lot here that I could be showing you guys. Mizan, it's quite sharp. It is quite sharp. I just sharpened it. We're going on about 20 minutes ago. Oh, poo. Yeah, I'm not going to be on someone else's live stream going, hey, you guy, send me free stuff. Like on someone else's stream like that. Because I know Ramet's got, or Bees has got some guys from companies that will hang out with him directly, and I know it's partly because his channel's as big as it is. You know, the goal eventually is to grow to be one of those big channels that, you know, kind of sets the standard. That being said, what standard I'm setting, who knows? There is that, because, you know, if you send me something to look at, you better be damn proud of your product and confident this is going to do well, because I will not hold back if I don't like it. You know, even that Benchmade that we just did last night. You know, I like the thing quite a bit. It's in my too nice for this channel box. I love the knife itself, even though it's hard to live with. But I pointed out straight up, it's hard to live with and carry every day. You know, and I've talked about Benchmade's pricing and my thoughts on it. And, you know, the more that we've talked about it, the less clear I am about where I stand on it. Just, you know, and after looking at Benchmade stuff, you know, and kind of looking at how their company functions, it's kind of like, I get it. I get some of the pricing. Maison, I just sharpened it. That's how it's so sharp. We already answered that. But, yeah. We don't stay too family friendly around here. Who was that, Bill? Like, I miss that guy, because we'd be in the middle of a long-ass tirade. We'd be about 20 minutes in, and he's like, I'm watching this with my family and kids. Biggie Biggs, what's up? How you doing? No, but that's a stupid question. Me with Knives, what's going on, man? How you doing? Welcome back, brother. Yeah, so at some point, you know, I figure if I pick up enough subs and I do the work. All right, folk. But, you know, if I keep putting in the work like I'm doing. Ashfire, what's up? We're not creating anything. We are doing edge retention testing. We're seeing how long it takes the cardboard to fuck the edge of the knife up. Unless you care for a piece of vegan bacon. Oh, Biggie Biggs. Biggie Biggs, you poor sweet dumb bitch. I don't even have time for you. Bingo was live, however, we had people coming in intentionally trying to fuck it up and made it not enjoyable. So it's like, all right, we're gonna, Stitch Lover, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I have no idea what you mean. Wow, you came back fast. Yeah, that guy sucked. Landon Wagoner, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button if you'd be so kind. Like, I know that dude was trying to speedrun getting banned, and normally I don't entertain that shit, but that got old fast. Although, I tell you what, yeah, we just sharpened it not too long ago, Landon. We sharpened it not too long ago at all. Sunderland, you were already here. We do have general trolling. We can circle that one. Now, I'll tell you what's gay, worrying about what some other dude's doing with his wiener. No, I don't get it. All right, Maison, see you later. Me me with knives, so we got an hour and 10 minutes out of the factory edge, but the factory edge was pretty fucking blunt to start off with. So we're on a 17 degree per side edge. It took a very, very sharp edge. We got it down to a 113. So hopefully that means we got hard enough steel to hold up for a long time, because I want the 154 CM to do good. Ashfire, it's the Kaiser Bagai. You can buy them on Amazon if you so desire. Oh, snap, guys. We're at 60 likes. We're at 60 likes, man. We're pushing that 100. Yeah, I saw the Miguron that Metal Complex was showing off earlier today. That thing looked pretty cool in titanium. Kenny J, what's up? Yeah, 75 bucks for the titanium and 14C is not too crazy of a price. I do like what I'm seeing there, which may be something to take a look at after Blade, unless I see them at Blade Show and they got a good deal going on. What the hell, man? Does Amazon think you're under 18 or something, Evil Twin? But yeah, like it's one of those things where I saw that 70 bucks titanium 14C 28N. It's like I almost want to order that, but there's a pretty hefty moratorium. Like I'm buying the Kershaw leak from KO Knives, but that's coming out of my own pocket, not the Blade Show fund. Because I already nickel and dimed like I think about 150 bucks out of the Blade Show fund, like that over the course of several days. I was like, well, we're not doing that right now. Yeah, I'm trying to think of why Amazon would not send you a folding knife unless they're just like, we're not sending them to New York. Have you tried to see if anybody else you know in New York can order a Chill Modded, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, like I'd be seeing oh yeah, you're right, mooted. Because the text is small on the screen and it's quite blurry, especially when you have your hand moving around over it or something like that. That's why. But you're right, it's chill mooted. Yeah, I'm really happy I live somewhere where Amazon will ship. No, I try to say everybody's name right when they come in. I try to be respectful, and I appreciate the sub. You know, I try to be respectful about it. You know, I'm respectful until someone gives me a reason not to be. Little buddy Firefrog, what's going on? How are you doing? I got no idea. Like, I'm still getting a lot of 2-day shipping and stuff like that. Like, I don't get a lot of issues of slow shipping off of Amazon. Hey, beautiful. Awesome. Yes, I do. Thank you. Like, all my shit's been 2-day or next day on my Amazon shipping. Thank you. God bless this tea.
God bless the wife that gave it to you.
Yeah, I just wish when they were handling this at their warehouse, they weren't covering everything in spilled tea and making it a fucking sticky, nasty mess to handle. Give me a second, guys. I'll run upstairs for you.
Thank you, honey. Sorry.
No, you're good.
And I got you some more Pringles. That's so sweet. Thank you, hon.
Okay, I'm back. I'm back. How long ago was Prime next day? This has always been 2 days for me. And now more and more stuff's becoming one-day shipping. And every time I look at same-day shipping, I think twice I was within like 50 cents of free shipping. So it's like, here's a can of tomato for 74 cents. All right, fuck it, throw it in there. Believe me, it's not hard, T. Not in the mood to wind up crying alone in a dark room tonight. I think some of that might be on your location, Me with Knives, because I didn't get much in the way of same-day shipping or next-day shipping on anything I had even during COVID. It was all 2-day. And I've been on Prime for at least 10, 12 years now. Somewhere in that window. Oh, that's nice, Me with Knives. That's real nice. I said, usually my shit will show up around 7 o'clock at night, somewhere in that window. Oh yeah, like I remember when stuff would take like that long to show up, even if it was mailed from like the next state over, it'd be days. It's like you'd order one of them free AOL demos on a floppy disk and it might show up like 5 weeks later. Arthur, what's up? How you doing, man? Hit that like button on the way in the door for me if you haven't. I'd really appreciate it. I try not to get worked up by the package tracking unless I got somewhere I've got to be before it's supposed to show up. And then it's like, okay, it's going to show up. Because like as often as not, I'm just pleasantly surprised that it's going to be here before 7 or 8 o'clock at night. Oh no, I got those AOL CDs, or the trial CDs. Yeah, those are BB gun targets. But when they were doing floppy disks, oh, I had a field day with those shits. Because like I said, I'd be submitting a request for those things as free samples all the damn time under different names. The one that was the most prolific that I used that I still remember was a Horka wide bottom. Horka wide bottom used to get a lot of mail. Well, Mizan, welcome back, I guess. Yeah, like, I wonder what the next evolution of shipping is going to be, because, like, are we going to hit a point where, like, you could say mail something from California to Georgia and get it there within a day? We had a Mind Spring, which was free. God, who the fuck remembers Mind Spring? No one special. What's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, the idea of teleportation's nice, but I cannot imagine how bad it would get once that was monetized. Wide bottom with an I, not a Y. No, we did not restart the stream. You missed out. You said you were leaving, and you said, see you later, guys. But yeah, Horka wide bottom. Yeah, I was just kind of hoping somebody that was responsible for mailing those things out would see that pop up on their screen and just have to sit there and go, "What the fuck?" for about 30 seconds before they attach the printing label. Richard Hertz is a little bit too subtle for my liking. You know, I didn't feel like going the Michael Hunt route. Oh yeah, they had to. Hugh Janus is an old one. Like, that's an old fake name. Yeah, that's an old hack. Oh, that's a doozy, Punisher. Like, it's hard to pull that off in this day and age. Although that wasn't this day and age. Arthur, that's not a bad hack. Mr. Banana, what's up? How you doing, man? We're doing some edge retention testing. We're trying to see how long it takes to cardboard to just completely fuck the edge of this knife up. And I mean completely fuck it up. Oh, shit! Oh, shit! Bingo card time! Where are we at? Racist name comment. All right, fuck yeah. We're getting close, guys. We're getting close. Oh, we got shout out beggar too. Bro, you're a 2 for 1. Fuck yeah. Fuck yeah. Looks like we got alts coming in now. But you know what? We're gonna roll the brain rot. We're gonna roll brain rot on that. Benjamin, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, next time we're not broadcasting what the bingo card is. Shamrock Montana, what's up? We're not making anything. We're doing edge retention testing on this knife. Ah, nice, Evil Twin. Fucking, you get that car play. You get that car play, boo-boo. But now we're looking to see how long the edge of this knife can hold up to this cardboard. Well, y'all remember when I ordered the fucking, the Harbor Freight Icon and that thing took like 3 fucking weeks to get here, something like that? Like, I forget what the tracking situation was exactly. We'd have to go back and look at the videos I did on that, but man, that was bad. Yeah, the thing I don't like is when they don't take a picture, they say it's delivered, and they're like, well, did you walk to your neighbor's houses and look? And it's like, no, that's not my job. Like, we ordered the wife an Oculus Quest 2, and hers got delivered God fucking knows where, but it sure as fuck wasn't in our neighborhood. Mizon's got the faith in me. Mizon's got faith. Yeah, usually when they deliver it to someone's house, it's not even in the same neighborhood. I've had my stuff get delivered to a neighbor's house like twice, and I was able to go retrieve it. I think they had the same driver that would just mix up my address and my neighbor's address. And of course, since I didn't know the guy, I was like leery as shit about walking up on his porch looking for shit. But you know, like at one point, he didn't catch it in time, or I didn't catch it in time. I come home from work. I got his package on my doorstep, so I go knock on his door and let him know I got it, and he hands me mine. He's like, yeah, well, I didn't know what the fuck. I don't know why the fuck they sent me. What is this? Borderlands 1, 2, and 3, whatever that is. Mizan, I work in retail. That's about all I'm going to tell you. I don't throw all my personal information out there on these live streams, man. Like, no thank you. You know, seeing just how far guys will go to completely fuck up a game like bingo and ruin it. Yeah, I'm not putting all my personal info out there, my dude. Boom, boom, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah. Damn, Arthur. Like, did he drop it on purpose, or did he just kind of trip up? We got the Kaiser Bagai, is what we got tonight. Finally running some 154 CM again. Gotcha, that sucks, dude. Especially like you're looking at something like that, it's gonna be real hard to find a replacement for it. Ooh, nice, boom boom. Yeah, I opted out of tearing up my Brent, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, I opted out of whaling on my drop bear. I got the one with the clear scales on it. I guess I call it the polar bear. And that's one of those, I carried it, but it's in my nice knives collection. So I instead thrashed the Nitro V on the Kaiser Nice Guy instead. But yeah, like you got a vintage razor like that, you'll have to look on Amazon. Bailey, what's up? How you doing, man? Y'all hit that like button for me if you'd be so kind. But I forget how much I paid for it. It's been several weeks. Yeah, like you're gonna have a real fucking hard time replacing that Bakelite case on that safety razor. Even if they do pay you back for the damage, it doesn't really fix the fact that your complete set is fucked. Yeah, that's real bad, Arthur. Shit, Evil Twin, you're bailing the second it shows up, aren't you? Mizan, I already said I don't remember how much it costs. You'll have to look on Amazon. PupTube, what's up? How you doing? Yeah, I would have been mad as hell, but it's also like not the mad as, you know, you sir are a complete fuck up for breaking my thing. It's just like now I know it's gonna take a couple of years to get this set again. I might as well have infinite cardboard, and that's another spot on the bingo card. That's another spot on the bingo card. And we got a bingo, you guys. We got a bingo. We got Change My Name. We got Knife Beggar. We got Relative Died. We got Shout Out Beggar. And How Much Cardboard. Let's see if we can get another one tonight. Aria, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. We got a bingo. PupTube, I'm no longer broadcasting what's on the bingo card because we have had people come in here and immediately try to fucking ruin it. And I do mean ruin it. So I gotta make a different bingo card tonight or sometime this week and not broadcast it. Now that we got bingo, you can look at Alexis Dancer. What's up? How you doing? You can go and look on the community posts. I put a link for this bingo card, but you know, the back of my head was someone's going to be on like 7 alts trying to ruin it the second they look at it. I just didn't think it would happen the second we started with it. Yes, I swear a lot. I swear a lot. And believe it or not, it's a lot less than usual when I'm on stream. Okay, so we finished off the first hour on this new edge. Let's see where we're at now. Let's get some magic, some forbidden moonshine. Let's clean this thing off. Yeah, I mean, there's a reason I put that it's not for kids whenever I start the stream. Well, I need to get more Forbidden Moonshine. I'm starting to run out. Oh, again. Yeah, well, there's a lot of them here. Trust me, you have no idea whatsoever how difficult it is to keep my language under control on the sales floor at work. Whoo, boy. Okay, so we need to be checking about in this spot. Isaiah, what's going on? How you doing? I'm doing good. We're doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're doing good. We are doing good tonight. I appreciate the sub. I really do. Oh, boy. Don't tell me this. Don't tell me this. Yeah. All right, one more check. Lord almighty, these clips go so damn fast. Jesus. We already marked off shout out on the bingo card. You're too late for that. Yeah, 290 on the heel. So we're showing some wear. We're showing some distinct wear. Now, this might stabilize and hold on for a while, but yeah, well, you're new here, so I'll tell you one time. I say hi when you come in, that's what you get. We already had a shout out beggar earlier today, so you missed out on that spot on the bingo card. And I don't know why people do that. I don't know what the importance of it is. Everett, what's going on? How you doing? Is that Waz? But Waz, how you doing? Arthur, that's not a bad one. We may save that one. Pedro Hidalgo, what's up? How you doing, man? We're not playing Russian roulette. But yeah, Everett, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. We're doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. I'm having a great time. All right, so we'll give it a couple minutes to let my hand rest. Let's do 725. So yeah, like I did. Yeah, Pedro, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. Like I said, what we're doing here is we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard that I'm cutting up to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. We've gotten through our first hour on a brand new edge, so in a few minutes here, we'll pick up and start on the second hour and see how long it lasts. It's wearing it's wearing a little bit fast. It's wearing out a little bit fast. I don't know how disappointed to be. We're gonna find out though. It may hang on to the edge it has for a long time now though. Because the live stream is 3 hours and 21 minutes old now. You might have. That should have posted, if I remember right, that should have been posted for the general public yesterday, I think. The factory edge, I don't know, but we sharpened it and put a 17-degree edge on it like we always do. And I think, Lance Foley, what's up? I made a batch of Lucky Charms for myself. Okay, so then it popped up today. Gotcha. Yeah, so channel members are getting to see the videos earlier than everybody else. So, like, I'll upload it for channel members. I'll move on to the next one, and I don't remember exactly when these things are popping up for everybody now. Yeah, if you're a channel member, you get to see it the day before everybody else does. What in the hell? No, you're supposed to clean my glasses, not make them worse. Lucas J. Font, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, the 154 CM, like I'm hoping it holds out for a while longer. Otherwise it's going to test out comparable to HCR13, which I won't be happy about. Yeah, you're good, Lucas. Now, I started working on some new stuff with some neon resin. Let's see, where is it? There we are. So, by itself here, it looks okay-ish, but hit it with a black light, and you get very, very bright fluorescent colors that, of course, it's reflecting all the light. reflecting all the light now, ain't it? Yeah. That's a bummer. It's not showing up good on camera. All right, PupTube. See you later, man. This one, the Bagai is really affordable. I think it's like 50 or 60 bucks, something like that. Like, it's really affordable. It's not too far out of reach for a lot of people. But I know I've lived at points in my life where 60 bucks was totally out of reach. What's going on? I have no idea how that's supposed to be pronounced, but how you doing, man? Welcome. John McLean, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Yeah, that was a rough period. Like, spending $2 on a can of Monster was enough to start a fight at the house that would last for the rest of the fucking day. We're going to go with Lap TZ. I don't think it's Lap TZ. I could be wrong, though. What's going on, though? Welcome. We're working with a Kaiser Bagai. So Mizon, for $2, I'll put socks on, and then somebody else can pay $2 and I'll take them back off. Skull Crusher, yeah, that's it. Punisher, good work, dude. Fucking good work, man. I don't think I would have ever gotten that out of there, but I'm pretty sure you're right. Yeah, we haven't had any activity out of the sock game tonight, unfortunately. I just love the fact that you were on it that hard to actually figure that out for me. Everybody hit that like button for me if you haven't yet, pretty please. Trying to make it to 100 tonight. I'd like to see 100. Yeah, the Bagai is kind of old. Yeah, Mizon, I won't be on for another week after tonight. So I gotta go to the jobby job. You know, I'm basically treating this like a part-time job. I'm trying to get the channel grown, trying to build something with it. Now, like, for those of y'all that don't know, I'm trying to build a large enough platform that, one, I don't have to worry about it taking care of itself. Two, I'd like the income to help keep the lights on, but as big or bigger, like next year I want to spend a month raising money for Make-A-Wish Georgia, or Make-A-Wish in general. I I'd like for that to actually be meaningful instead of raising like, you know, $114 for the whole month. Actually do something big, you know? Where I'm at right now, where the channel is right now, we're not going to accomplish much with that. Lily, what's up? How you doing? Welcome, welcome. Which, you know, maybe at some point, Chris Crypto Life, how you doing, man? Welcome back. Maybe at some point in the next year, if the channel isn't really pulling enough weight to do something big for Make-A-Wish, I'll do something more local, like the Humane Society nearby. But I want to be able to do some charitable work and do something big for charitable work, you know? When They Take Your Milk Duds. That's a good screen name. I like that. I Am From America by Kaiser Bugai. B-U-G-A-I. Which apparently means strong guy in Russian, according to Blade HQ. Oh shit, we got Palestine in the house? Holy hell. We're going to go with Artyom Zaganovich. My real name is Knives, I guess. Raymond Frameworks, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Fins up, what's up? How you doing, man? Shit, we got China in the house too? Nice. Isaiah, welcome back. For me to permanently write something on my table would cost a lot of money because I don't feel like writing stuff all over my table that I haven't already written. Like, I think that would have to be at least $200. I appreciate the sub, man. Because I like nicotine, that's why. Is there any other reason? Lance Foley, what's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, I make my own e-liquid, so I can basically vape whatever the fuck I want on any given day. Right now, I'm working on Lucky Charms. She Love Presto, what's up? How you doing? So, I know a family of homeless orphans, right? And I take it by their house, and their parents said they can eat as much as they want before I haul it off to get recycled. Is what happens to it. Yeah, that's where it's going. I'm just a temporary waypoint. We must harvest all the succulent cardboard meat for the cardboard god if all the shoes of the good boys and girls are to be filled with pudding in the morning. All good boys and girls deserve their shoe pudding. Are you a good boy? No, we already got that one on the bingo card. I hit a bingo. Do you want your shoe pudding? Oh, man. No, I have not, Punisher. I will say, if you want a nice thick layer of cheese, though, the 1994 Avengers movie is where it's at. You found the milk. Where the fuck was the milk hook? Where the fuck was the milk hook? You talking about the one I made? Or the one that we were supposed to have? Okay. It's bad to say, if you lost that, I ain't replacing it, motherfucker. No, I ain't making a new one. As much as I'm not a fan of SOG, I'm going to have to go with the CRKT. Hey, Preston, if you're coming in tomorrow, bring your beads with you. I've got a flashlight that is basically carrying the power of the sun. So, like, I'll be able to get those sons of bitches glowing for you. I just don't like SOG. Now, if the SOG doesn't have like a million fucking bullshit features you don't need built into it, then yeah. But if like they're rocking that whole safety switch and fucking spring loaded and all that other bullshit, no, I don't want it. Yeah, no. But yeah, you lose that milk hook, you're unstacking everything by hand. I wouldn't mind picking up a fancier version of the Terminus XR just because I like that thing. Amazon, it's a hook used for unstacking crates of milk that come into work. Getting them off of the pallet and slid across the floor to where they're stored. Clyde Frog, what's up? How you doing, man? The one that they had at work got lost. The one that we're supposed to have got lost. So I made a new one to hold temporarily until it can be replaced. Because you're talking about the kind of place where it can take like 3 months to get a new broom handle if it breaks, let alone something like a milk hook. Similar, but not quite like a meat hook. Like the little hook section on it. Let's see. Do I have something malleable? I have something malleable. But like the part where it hooks over, you're talking about something like that. Something about that big right there. Hooked over to catching the handle on the milk crate and pull the whole stack off the pallet instead of unloading them one at a time. And it's got a long handle on it. Yeah, it's unfortunate that like nobody puts it back in the same place twice. Nobody puts it back in the same place twice there. So like when the truck comes in, you may be looking for that thing for 15 minutes before you can off stack the milk. It's just like, goddamn guys, put it in the same place. Like just put it back in the same place. You know, my last two stores, there was a dedicated single spot for the milk hook. It always went back in the same spot, and we never lost it. 3CR13 isn't really all that good, sir. It's easy to sharpen, but it don't hold an edge for shit. 3CR13 with a brand new 18-degree edge can take about an hour and 15 to an hour and 30 minutes of doing this. 3CR13 is like pretty much the bottom of the barrel. Sign Style Incorporated. Oh shit. Oh shit. Got another on the bingo card. So anyways, yeah, I keep thinking to myself, I'll make a new hook, and I don't have the right bar stock for it. The Vosteeds that I've had, I've liked quite a bit. The Vosteeds I've handled a lot of Vosteeds. You know, I'm on a really tight budget on the channel, so I can't really afford to splash out 60, 70 bucks on a knife. It's like I gotta have something new to review every week. So it gets challenging. The channel is starting to support itself now, but still, it's like trying to splash out 60, 70 bucks every week for a new Vosteed or a new Kaiser or something like that is a bit hard to do. And I'm not at a point where I'm working with these companies where they're sending me the stuff to check out. I'm having to buy it out of pocket. You know, there's only a couple of companies that have sent me stuff to check out, and there's only one of them that they'll send me stuff that's new when it releases to check out for them. I am not a trucker. No, sir. You know, a CDL might have done me good years ago, but with the situation with my ex-wife and all that stuff, there was no way that was going to work out without me coming home and shooting somebody in the head. Oh, Lance, I've been there, dude. I've been that broke before. Trust me. I was talking about it earlier, but back then, spending like $2 on breakfast or $2 on a can of Monster, was enough to start a fight that lasted the rest of the fucking day at home. But the Raccoon can be an axis lock. I think there's a button lock version. There's a top liner lock version. They did a bunch of different versions of the Raccoon, which I've got one of their prototype Raccoons in an axis lock, and then I got the top liner lock version. The Raccoon. Yeah, I got the Christmas edition of the Raccoon top liner lock. I really enjoyed it. Yeah, Maison, sometimes we go in the garage and we make lanyard beads on the lathe. So we do other stuff. It's just, you know, this is the primary thing. This is part of the review process for a knife. This is a knife review channel. This is part of the review. Yeah, that snowflake knife, I got serial number 13 on it. I didn't even know they had serial numbers till the guy that had serial number 69 was asking about it, and I was like, I'm mad. I'm going to go look at mine. Oh, shit, I got 13. I'm not mad anymore. King Swaggo, what's up? How you doing? Levi and Mason, what's up? How you doing? I appreciate the sub. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button. We're on our way to 100 right now. I'd like to see 100 in one night again. It's been a while. I'm doing good, dog. I'm doing good. Doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. It's been a real laid back day today, man. ZK Besties, what's up? So what we're doing is edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. This is part of the review process. You know, this is a knife review channel, so this is part of the review. It takes a while to do it, so I was like, why not live stream it? I'll hang out with some people while I'm doing it. Creature KM, what's up? How you doing, man? I'll be honest, I got my keys on a key ring holder. It's like a seatbelt buckle that I can hang off of my belt. But like it connects to the strap you can put on your belt with a small seatbelt buckle. It's hard to describe. But we're doing edge retention testing. I'm not making anything unless you want a couple of pieces of vegan bacon. It is plant-based. Now, for a minute there, I had my keys on the CRKT Campano. So that I can hang them off my belt loop if need be, and I had a small knife in there. Yeah, vegan bacon. 100% plant-based. Scooby-Doo, what's up? How you doing? I thought I was too, man, but this is my last chance to get a live stream in to raise money for a blade show, so I figured why not, we'll take a shot at it. And I wanted to do the 154 cm steel on this and get some numbers on it, because everybody's been asking about 154 cm, and we haven't had a good data point for it. So here we are, together, in this point in space and time. Shit, Scooby-Doo, this sounds like you were at Publix. Yeah, y'all hit that like button, guys. We're at 76. We can do 100. Oh shit, that's another one on the bingo card, guys. We got birthday. We're getting close to our second bingo for the night. Infinity Jack, what's up? I'm doing good, man. I am doing good, dude. We have got the Kaiser Bagay is what we're doing tonight. We're running this 154 cm. My breathing is fine. Vaping ain't really doing that much damage to it. But believe me, it's better than smoking 2 packs a day. way better than back when I was smoking 2 packs of cigarettes a day. Chill Motive, what's up? You still here? Yeah, I was on a pack of Camel Wides and a pack of Marlboro Reds every day for a long time there. Oh, you don't hear me coughing nonstop, do you? Yako, what's up? How you doing, man? Nah, trust me, I'm right there with you, dude. I cannot tell you, it might have been a year and a half to 2 years somewhere in there where I got real desperate to quit, and finally I was like, fuck it, I'm gonna try electronic. So I'd already stopped smoking a couple of times, and I think at one point I made it like a year or something like that. And that one, I quit for quite a while. And then my ex-wife went over to my friend's brother's house, which that's a whole other story. It's a whole other story. But she comes back from his house. She's like, I was bad. I smoked. And I'd already been like, I want a cigarette for about 3 weeks before that happened. So she comes back with a pack of cigarettes. And I was looking at her, I was like, wow, fucking shit. Fucking shit. We got the political spam. We got the political spam. Fuck yeah, that's another bingo. All right, we're on 2 bingos tonight. But, you know, I looked at her. I was like, you know what? Give me half of that pack you got right there and go buy me a carton. I'll stay here with the kids. Just go buy me a carton of cigarettes. She's like, what? I was like, yes, a full carton now. And I sat there and I went from not smoking for a year to just sitting there chain smoking for the rest of the afternoon. Like, I think I burned up a pack in that, a whole pack that afternoon. Abigail, awesome. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. You know, I honestly didn't think we were going to see political spam tonight. Tong Tong, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, basically, I switched to electronic, I switched to vaping, and unfortunately, vaping does not replace, nor do Zyn pouches, do not replace the additives they put in cigarettes to make them more addictive. It does not replace those additives. So, like, I basically allowed myself 1 cigarette around noon and 1 cigarette at around 6, 7 o'clock at night, just to offset those cravings. And by the end of that week, and it took about 4 or 5 days, and I had to force myself to smoke one just to get rid of the withdrawals from the additives. And after about a week or so, I hit the point where I opened the pack and I looked at it. I'm just like, I fucking can't. I can't. I don't fucking want this anymore. And that was it. Yeah, some habits take a lot longer than others. Some habits take way longer than others, man. Trust me on that one. Yeah, I'll think about drinking and I'll play that tape forward and remember how bad my life was when I was drinking. It was like, I may get stuck living through another 20 years of being that fucking miserable. No thanks. No, so when you got guys quitting active addiction, when you got guys quitting active addiction, you know, that's going to be the only thing they think about all day, every day, sometimes for up to a year. Sometimes for up to a year. And even then, that's not always enough. But I quit drinking in 2008 and I got clean in 2010. January 9th, 2010 is when no more painkillers, no more drinking, no more nothing at all. No more taking random pills I find on the ground. Pop tube, I got several large boxes of it. I don't know how many. Wait, we went through this last time. Oh, I took plenty of other people's drugs. You kidding me? King Boy, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Y'all hit that like button for me. We're at 77. See if we can make a nice even 100. Corgi mates, what's up? How you doing? Oh, I'm doing good, Corgi mates. I'm doing real good. I'm hanging out with you guys. We're doing a live stream. We're doing good. We're doing good. We're dicking around with a knife that I've wanted to play with for a long time. We're doing good. Liquid Benny, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button, please. We're trying to get to 100, and we are at 78 now. All right, Mizan, see you later. Corgi mates, I do not know any other languages, man. I am white bread American. I only know English. I've never had a reason to learn another language. I have never had a reason to learn another language. I tried learning German, but instead of actually learning in class, I was being a fucking asshole to the teacher the whole time. Turns out that was way easier than trying to learn. It's like, how dare you try to make me learn something? So yeah, it turns out I can almost read German. I can almost read it, but not quite. No, Corgi mates, we're doing edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge can stand up to the cardboard. And this is part of the review process. This is a knife review channel. Like if you like knives and stuff like that, you're in the right place. But this is part of the review process. There will be a video of this, a video of how it performed tomorrow or the day after that I'll upload. And hey, Plus, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. But there'll be a video up in a day or two here about how it did tonight. Bryce King, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Y'all do me a solid, hit that like button. I'd appreciate it. Cheryl, what's up? Cheryl Holderfield, how you doing, man? Welcome. I appreciate that, Corgi mates. Mr. Stick, haha, get stick bugged. If y'all haven't seen that, that's one of my favorite fucking harmless ass memes I've ever seen in my life. Get stick bugged. I fucking love that. Eloisa Contreras, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Yeah, I'll send that to my kids once in a while. Juliet Lee, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I'll put socks on for $2. I'll put socks on for $2. Bloodblade, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, welcome. Do me a solid, hit that like button, you guys. We are at 81, trying to hit 100. All right, Corgi mates, see you later. Juliet, I don't put stocks on for free. That's why it's $2. When I go to work, I just paint my feet to look like I'm wearing shoes. Victor B. Jason, what's up? We've only been doing a live stream for 4 hours now. God, yeah, those were the days. It wasn't a jar, it was a Gatorade bottle. It wasn't a jar of gas, it was a Gatorade bottle. Thank you very much, sir. We did do the sharpening. Christian Normal, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. We're doing some edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long the edge can take cutting up this cardboard before it gets totally shit mixed. Yeah, we've been wailing on this edge for a little while now. We're about to hit 2 hours doing this on this edge. Oh no, Mr. Stickbug, we were jumping fences in the neighborhood and starting fires, and I damn near burned a forest down. There is not a live tomorrow. I gotta go to my jobby job. Oh no, we'll sharpen it back up once the edge is toast. Like, don't worry. I don't want a dull knife sitting around. The last couple of knives that were dull and could not be sharpened got destroyed. Stupid evil cardboard. Wow, my voice is too dried out for that. Son of a bitch. The cardboard knows what it did. We're not doing any more beads tonight, brother. We're not doing any more beads tonight. That was last night's stream. We're not doing those today. Tristan Rockefeller, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Stupid cardboards. We hate it, but we must cut it up. Oh, this cardboard has committed many, many crimes against humanity. Tristan, I don't sharpen other people's knives, man. I don't sharpen other people's knives.
My prostate! It burns us! It burns! Our prostate!
Yeah, I can usually do a much more accurate golem, but come on. There we are. You know, being a voice actor would be a kind of sweet gig. I'm not gonna lie. Not gonna lie, that'd be a kind of sweet gig. What up, corgi mates? Well, Tristan, we are not using Otis right now. PubTube, I don't know. I don't make a lot of money off it because, as you can see, not that many people really want to play. I don't really make a lot off it. You know, it's just kind of a fun way to help support the channel. Yeah, I tried to make a comic about a beaver detective, but that was rated M. But yeah, PJs it is. I do not feel like, well, I'm going to be comfortable if I got to sit here for 7 hours. Radio, what's up? I'm not a big fan of flags. Essa Sensory Owner, what's up? How you doing? Olivia Dragon Puppeteer, what's up? Puppeter. Hang on. Olivia Dragon Puppeter. I'm having a hard time reading that. But what's going on? We're doing edge retention testing is what we're doing. Yeah, we're not cutting styrofoam. No, we are seeing how long it takes to completely fuck the edge of this knife up with the cardboard. Yeah, y'all hit that like button for me. We're at 87. We're trying to hit 100. Millimeter Mike, what's going on? How you doing? Yeah, I'm not dealing with the kind of mess that styrofoam is going to make. I do not want to be cutting that shit up all day. Denise Abade, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. Hey, we got 90. 10 more likes. Can we do 10 more likes to hit 100? All right, Scooby, we'll see you later, man. Olivia, sorry, there's a family of homeless orphans. I got to go to their house. Their parents say they can eat all of it they want. John Jackson, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Yeah, gotta do a little community service. Gotta do a little community service. Come on, guys, we're at 93 likes, man. We can do 100. We can do 100. Yep. So what are you guys doing for dinner tonight? That always gets everybody set off. Ooh, tacos. Carlos, Las Vegas, what's up? How you doing, man? I don't got no dino nuggets on account of I'm broke. You're on your own there, Pup Tube. Carlos, I'm doing good, man. I'm doing good. I'm doing a live stream, hanging out with you guys. We're having a great time. Come on, 94 likes. We got 6 more to go. Oh, man. Yeah, 4 hours and 20 minutes into this live stream. I'm feeling it. I am feeling it. Oh, boy. Not really any hot spots. I can feel the pressure of this pushing against the callus, but no hot spots, no. Olivia, maybe. I don't know your struggle. We don't got no more checks in on what you eating tonight, guys. I will most likely be stuck with macaroni again. Hi, Show Speed. What's up? How you doing, man? We're doing some edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to just totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Oh, man. All right, PubTube, we'll see you later. Okay, so we are at the end of our second hour with this. Let's get this thing cleaned off, make sure there's no tape residue left on it. Give me a second to stand up here. Oh. You didn't name the turtle Sonic? That's a bummer. Can you name him Sonic instead? Because Sonic the Turtle would be pretty cool. I haven't watched any of the Sonic movies, man. I haven't really watched any movies in a long time. But I'm also well over 40 years old, so like the Sonic movie would be something I'd kind of catch if somebody else is watching it, but I'm not like dying to go see it either. I'm just glad the studio got bullied into not fucking up fucking up that whole thing so bad with what Sonic looked like on their first try. All right, let's see what we got on the sharpness tester. Oh, nice, Evil Twin. All right, so all that's written down. Oh, man. I tell you what, it might not seem like it, but sitting here doing this for this long will beat your ass. Oh, my God. Adarina Aaron, what's going on? How you doing? Welcome. We're doing edge retention testing on the Kaiser Bagai right now. We just checked the edge quality after 2 hours of cutting, and we're going to start again very shortly here. We're going to give it about 7 minutes, and we'll start back up. Cosmic Place, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Hopefully everything's going good. Ooh, y'all hit that like button, man. We got 5 likes to hit 100. We got 5 left to go, guys. Can we get 5 more? Nah, Sheldon's a little too obvious. Gotta go with Sonic. Gotta go with Sonic. Sheldon's a little too obvious. Yeah, so I know we asked this last night. Has anybody got any new music they've been getting stuck on? So I know we got like a lot of new faces here. Like we got new music we're stuck on. As I said, I just got myself stuck on Sleep Token. Or we can do the Rectum game again if you want. We haven't done that in a while. Oh, damn, that was weak. Son of a bitch. That was weak as hell. They got stuck, you guys. The burps got stuck. Oh man, I was hoping there was some chance in hell that the Weehaw bits that I lost would be Ooh, Bjork, that's interesting. Like, I imagine dating Bjork is like waking up naked inside a chandelier covered in Cheerios and something sticky going, what the fuck just happened? Like, you're putting your foot in her purse again and again going, are you sure you're into this? Are you sure? Was it like, and she's married to Frank Barney, and that guy's weird as shit too, thank God. I think he did a video series, like some art projects, a video series called the Cremister series. And he does a lot of work with Vaseline. Like he creates a lot of artwork with Vaseline somehow. I think there was like some kind of Rube Goldberg machine that was just melted Vaseline pouring into various things. Yeah, Gareth, you're probably not in the right place, not gonna lie. Not gonna lie. Yeah, I'm not a huge Bjork fan, but I will say the video for, was it Hunter? That was really cool. That video was really cool. Jerry, he's going the other way. He's going the other way with that, I think. Maybe. No. All right, we got a little bit less than 2 minutes. We're going to get this show back on the road. Victor, I'm letting my hand rest for another couple of minutes before we start back up. I don't know if you realize how much of a beatdown this is. Lark Williams, I'll put socks on for $2. I'll put socks on for $2. Yeah, Brando, you ain't missed much. We're still cutting and dicing. We're on a rest break. We got about a minute left and we'll start up again. Yeah, we're going to get back to that in just a second. Curly Cross Country, what's going on? How are you doing? So this right here, the really aggressive upsweep, I'm not sure how big of a fan of that I actually am after some use. Lark Williams, thank you for that. Thank you so much. We got the sock game going. We doing socks. Corwin Yerby, what's up? How you doing? $2 again. All right. We got socks, people. Thank you for that. I really appreciate it. That's going right to the Fun for Blade show. Are we taking the socks back off, Curly, or are we doing a figure? All right, socks are coming back off. Thank you for that. Thank you for the support. It's all going into the fund for Blade Show in June. It all goes right back into the channel. Thank you. Lark? No, it ain't that weird. Well, I'll tell you what, for $10, I'll show you my shin. You can get a shin reveal for $10. You can pick right or left. How's that sound? Oh, we got 2 more likes to hit 100, you guys. We got 2 more likes to hit 100, guys. Well, I already told him I'll do a shin reveal for $10. We can do that. So on the new edge, we've done 2 hours. However, it is picking up a lot of wear pretty fast. I'm hoping it holds on to this edge for a couple more hours. I'd like for it to at least hang with like D2 or something. But I don't know. We may get a... And you know what, Arthur? On the promotional material they shared on Blade HQ, the guy is rushing for strong guy, so that actually makes sense. Although I'm not sure how that would really help anything to make a tip under 45 degrees illegal. Gotcha, KO. Well, let me get my next paycheck. You'll have 25 of it back. Okay, fair. 20 back. Somehow, I don't think it's really going to help that much, I'll be honest. Like I said, I don't see where that really accomplishes a whole lot. Well, just keep me in the loop, KO, or just hang on till after Blade Show. You know, if we push it off until the tail end of June, then I'll have May's proceeds from the channel ready to rock and roll. See, my boy's got envelope money, but not 91% alcohol money. Oh, damn, that's nice, KO. Yeah, I really kind of want the trout one now that I've seen it. No, I buy 91% alcohol to flex on the pour. Yeah, but that purity is where the flavor is. We're talking about something different, Punisher. Nah, Crab, it's a bit of an inside joke. Yeah, that's what I said in school, and look at me now. Yeah, well, you can see D's and F's if you look at my report cards from middle school. Mostly folders and a bit of everything. What's up? How you doing, man? Yeah, MagnaCut did really good. The MagnaCut did really good when we tested it. I'm looking forward to our next MagnaCut test at some point in the future here. When I can put aside the time to do like a two-parter. Which that may be in a couple of weeks here when I want to kill some time. I should have done that this weekend. But we were finishing off S90V. Piggy, what's up? I appreciate the sub. Thanks for that. Well, we haven't even passed D2 with the 154 CM yet. Next level games. Beat Diablo 3 without killing anyone. Well, I'm not sure what to tell you, next level games. Well, yeah, KO, it's not that necessarily. It's that when we tested it, we weren't tracking it like we are now. You know, I believe, if I remember right, at that point, we were just talking about how long the live stream was, and we just stopped the live stream when the edge died. And, of course, we didn't have the sharpness tester. Like, we weren't tracking things like we do now. Yeah, I'd love for this to do like a comparable. Like, I'd love to get a good 6 hours out of this. I'd love to see a good 6 hours. That being said, the rate of wear isn't indicative of 6 hours, at least not yet. You know, the 17-degree edge seems to be treating it fairly well, but this is also a thick chunk of steel. So it is kind of forcing its way through this stuff like a wedge. But what's up, Ray? Assuming your schedule's still pretty clear, man. Well, that's what I'm kind of wondering, Punisher, is if 15 degrees would have done better. But, like, my brain is telling me putting a finer edge on it is going to be trading, you know, edge retention for cutting power, basically. You know, I think that 17 degrees might just end up being the happy medium. Fook, what's up, man? How's it going? Like, I'm pretty sure you haven't, say, put that thing under the sink and then went and yelled, "There's a leak under the sink," and then got people to not be happy with you for that joke. 9mm Mike, you're not wrong. Shit, we're at 101 likes. Fuck yeah, guys. We finally hit 100 for the first time in a few weeks now. Thank you for that. How to sell leaks and leak accessories? Serena Wee Wee, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Oh boy. Topeka's in the U.S. Topeka's in the U.S., dude. Yeah, Topeka's in Kansas, man. Say, how dare you try to make me learn something? Fucking geography. Oh, yes. I actually got one of Chip's old Gil Hibben knives upstairs. Now, where the hell's Topeka? Cooper, what's up? How you doing, man? different cardboard. Miss Yolanda 47, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. It's hot in Topeka. Damn. Greg Miller, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. It would be ASMR if I could shut the fuck up long enough. I tell you that. Greg, we have got the Kaiser Bagai in 154 cm steel. But yeah, like I convinced myself about 2 hours ago that I should have gone and gotten some pizza today, and I didn't. Now I'm disappointed. Fox Ice Cube Games, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. I hate to break it to you, but Corgi Mates, what's up? I don't think as badly as you will be harmed for dumping mineral oil all over me. It ain't gonna be worth $1,000, my dude. We already got Remember Me on the bingo card. Yeah, we already did that one. Yeah, I don't know. Like, I was excited by the big guy when I first saw it, just because it looks different. It looks a little bit weird, and I love the weird looking stuff. You know, that being said, it's kind of like, it's just another knife. Nothing overly remarkable about it, except it looks kind of weird. Looks a bit chunky. Call me if you get lost. What's up? How you doing? Welcome. Now, that being said, the thick blade stock and the way the tip's set up and all that, this thing should be capable of soaking up a lot of punishment. The hell's a string stick? Oh, stirring. Yeah, I read string. I was like, what the fuck? Yeah, I gotta get my eyes checked out. Something weird's happening. All right. Give me a second, guys. I gotta stand up. Oh, fuck. That chair's starting to hurt. Oh my God. I will say, the amount of extra resistance the stick blade stock is throwing on here, it's taking so much extra pressure to push it through these cuts. It is not fun. Besto, what's up? I'll put socks on for $2. I'll put socks on $2. Just making sure you're aware. All right, we don't talk about hurting people on here. Let's tone that down just a hair. Okay, hot spots are finally starting to show up. Yeah, what's going on, Besto? How you doing, man? Yeah, like I don't do prying with my knives. I've paid the price on that a few times now. I've had to put the tip back on a couple of knives. Hero man, what's up? How you doing, man? Do what, Mike? I hate when cardboard does that. Come on. I might, Arthur. Like I'm not a hunter, so I've never had to do that before. Boy, remember when those D-cell mag lights were the coolest fucking thing you could carry as far as flashlights go? Fucking shit, I had a 4D cell mag light. I loved that thing. And then, of course, the asshole neighbors that broke into my car took it. Emmett, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Welcome, welcome. Emmett, the live stream is 5 hours and 11 minutes old now. On this edge, we are about 15 minutes or no, we're about 2 hours and 40 minutes in on the current edge. We've already had to stop and sharpen her. I don't know. There's something kind of visceral and satisfying about lugging around one of those mag lights with 4 D cells in it. I said I loved mine. I loved mine to death, but you know, once it got stolen, I could not afford to replace it. Emmett, we're not even at the length of a normal live stream yet, my dude. We normally do a 7-hour live stream on Friday nights. Punisher, I don't know if you're talking to me, but I really don't need another D-cell mag light. Because I promise you it won't get used now. I'm just talking about how cool they were back in the day. Yeah, last night was 7 hours. Yeah, like I was upset at the time because I didn't have the money to replace the mag light when it got stolen. You know, I lost that thing, and then I was using just kind of shit flashlights after that, whatever I had laying around. Emmett, I'm getting tired. I ain't gonna lie. Yeah, hopefully soon I'll have some Workhorse lights to check out for you guys. They are supposed to be sending me a few of their flashlights to check out, which I'm excited about because the ones they're sending should have a, if I'm not mistaken, a black light and a green laser on top of the flashlight. Which in my book is cool. Like I said, my normal bread and butter is the headband mounted lights. Those headband lights are the shit, especially the ones I've got. Because I got one that runs off 18650s, and Jesus Christ, that thing is bright. Yeah, I'm excited for those Workhorse lights to get here. I really am. That being said, I'm happy I found something that probably fixed the Husky. Yeah, Maglite, they fucked up. You know, and they didn't really want to change their design up either, which I kind of get. You know, they probably did a blockbuster and thought, it's just a fad, it'll wear off. You know, I think they were trying to emulate Buck and just sell one design for the next 70 years and coast on that. I'll bet you money that's what they were thinking. And it did not work out for them. Yeah, get you a headband light that mounts on it that runs a couple of 18650s. That'll do the job. I don't know if that's up to the task of combating the guys that are driving around with lights that'll x-ray your eyeballs when they drive by, but it'll be brighter than the headlight you got on the Scooty Puff now. Yeah, but I'm going to be honest. I'm going to be honest with you. The level of up close and personal you got to get with a mag light to really use it for self-defense kind of pales in comparison to your ability to evacuate a situation when you can just point it at someone and be like, hey, take a look at the sun. You know? Like, just being able to go, hey, stare at the sun for a second gives you plenty of room to just leave or attack or do whatever the hell you want. Yeah, about the time LED conversions for mag lights were starting to show up, was about the time my mag light got stolen. So I never really got the chance to, say, convert that over. Because I promise you, if I would have still had that, even when the divorce hit the fan, that would have been coming with me. It would have been coming with me, I can guarantee you that much. Yeah, no, crap with a knife. This was neighbors breaking into my car and stealing my CDs, my amp, my subs, my head unit, and my mag light. Yeah, it sucked, man. It sucked. I mean, I got them back eventually. I did eventually get them back, but man, that was a bad day. That was a bad day. How did it just now come to your attention that your truck has a cassette player? Have you not driven your truck, or like what the hell? Oh, believe me, I was upset about the CDs because they were everything that I had that I was listening to in constant rotation. Like, they were everything I was listening to in constant rotation at the time. Yeah, I'm kind of surprised that I'm pretty sure we're at the point now, and I just haven't been in a car that has it, but I'm pretty sure we're at the point where, you know, instead of those, is that R20 money? What's going on? How you doing? Man, I can't read that shit. That font just don't work on this screen. Yeah, but instead of those power adapters, I'm pretty sure we either have or we need to move on to where we just got USB ports on the cars. Yeah, but here's the thing. The only thing people plug into those motherfuckers anymore is the fucking chargers that are straight USB. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. Like, we should be past that point now. I haven't seen them myself. I haven't seen them myself. Yeah, but hey, Woodinator, there ain't a whole lot of people out there doing that, man. Yeah, after my car got broken into, a lot of guys had old cassette decks floating around for their cars that like they had swapped out for CD players and all that. So I'd get a cassette deck from somebody and it would play tapes for about 3 days and then die. So I get another one and swap that out. Oh, nice, Aiden. But you know, that one would die and I'd swap it out. I went through a bunch of them before I finally gave up. But it got to where I could swap out my head unit in about 20 minutes. Just get in there, match the wires up, slap it in there, and be done. You know, and I do wonder if the guys that broke into my car and stole my shit feel the first bit of remorse for it, or if they ever started feeling bad for it. Anything like that. Like, you know, I know that's an apology that I'll never get, and I would happily accept a heartfelt apology over it at this point. Not even looking to have the have all this shit replaced, but it's like, bruh. Aiden Miguel, I don't have a great helm. But no, we do the face reveal. We're doing a face reveal. Well, their only thought was meth. Like I said, they were either selling it or using a record-setting amount. Probably both. Oh, shit! We got the religious spam! We got the religious spam. All right, bingo card. All right, so we're getting close to our third bingo for the night. Yeah, it's just thunder. You can keep that to yourself. There you go, Fook. We just don't want it here. But bro, let me tell you, if I had a fucking an A-Team van, bro, I would rock that shit so fucking hard. Oh my god. I said, at least the little guy gave us one more spot on the bingo card. All right, Punisher, we'll see you in a little bit, man. The 154 CM is coming along. The thickness of this blade stock is making things a bit of a challenge right now, but the 154 CM took a lot of edge damage and then it kind of stabilized and it's still fighting a good fight. It's not 100% happy with life as it shouldn't be, but it's still hanging in there. And of course, I'm pretty sure you were here when we put the new edge on it. Ah, fuck this. But we have hit the end of hour number 3. Thank God. Yeah, KO, it took you forever to get your first kill. Kabini, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Aiden, yes, I have seen the extrema ratios. I want the RAO2 very badly. Trust me, the RAO2, that's also probably a grail knife. Yeah, it took you forever to get your first kill, man. But yeah, I would love to have an extrema ratio RAO2. And of course, here we are at our favorite place to snag. TJB, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. Well, no, the ergos, they look bad, but I've seen where they're really good according to the people I've seen review them. Walker0807, what's going on, dude? How you doing, man? What up, what up, what up? Brother, we're doing some edge retention testing on the Kaiser Bagai in 154 cm. And I'm trying to find out where the bad spots on this are, but it's doing the thing where it reads a lower number than it did last time again. Yeah, we've been doing all right on the audience. Like, I'm really happy to see it. I'm really happy to see it. Like, it's been a rough few weeks with the stream. Well, on the stream. All right, so we got in my case, like, it hasn't made that much of a difference what day we've been streaming. You know, we're just kind of we've been hopping around. Like, we've been hopping around and dealing with the crowd being real slack. Like, we've been having a trouble getting past like 10 concurrents for a hot minute now. Yeah, like we're hitting lower numbers. We're doing that again. Creature KM, sorry, I already got Remember Me on the bingo card. We already did Remember Me. Yeah, KO was on right after I was. He was doing some knife cleaning and whispering. He was doing sexy voice. All right, so we'll give it about 5 minutes and we'll get going again. Yeah, that was weird. Like, the numbers on it kind of dropped a little bit, but it's done that before, like on a couple of knives where the numbers just drop from the high 500s down to lower 500s. Get that paper, boo-boo. But, you know, we've had it where the numbers drop a little bit, and it's kind of inexplicable. I'm not sure why. Like, I don't know if it's just like a little bit of a burr started forming, it got rubbed back off again, or what. Like, it doesn't track. Well, you don't have to know who it is as long as they're paying you, KO. I'm going to go bust a whiz. I'll be right back, guys. Lord, did I need that? Oh, man. You know, Aiden, you're probably right. You are probably right. Broseph, what's up, man? How you doing? I appreciate the 100 gifts. Um, yeah, it kind of works like that. One of my kids has done that before. Um, and done those commissions before. Usually, though, it's for someone they knew, but I think they've had people on the internet they didn't really know that ordered stuff and they made it. I'm not 100% familiar with how that works. I just know they did the thing. Yeah. Look, if you can make money doing it and you're not hurting anybody else, fucking party on. That's like the guy with the fucking toilet on his head doing the fucking weird shit. I still can't believe I went and looked and that guy had like, what was it, like 3,000 likes or something like that, and like 1,600 or like 360 concurrents, somewhere around there. Like, that was fucking ridiculous. But I mean, he's got that hustle going on. He found something that's getting him an audience. You know, I may not have a shit ton of viewers, but I got you guys. Ophelia Ramirez, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, no, you're not, Evil Twin. That ain't my thing. I appreciate that, Ophelia. I done said hi. Tell you what, I need this edge to be done. I need this edge to be done. This is becoming hell to cut with. There's like a little bit of wear on the edge, and this steel being this thick or something, man, it ain't liking this at all. Like, I want the 154 CM to do good, but man, this thing is getting hard to cut with. Yeah, she thick, man. That is a thick little slab of steel right there. Well, there you go. You got your cousin with you. Cause yeah, that's doing a number on my hand right there now. Anthony, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome. What it's like to chew the Jackson 5 gum. Ow! Dad, quit hitting me! Can I have some of my money? I'm trying to read this. Hey, dog, what's up? How you doing? We're going with that. We have got the Kaiser Bagai. We got 154 cm steel on this thing. Oh, God. Son of a diddly. Yeah, I will say the women in my life haven't really been big fans of knives. You know, the wife likes them when they look cool. Shit, let me go take a look at something. All right, fixed it. Malika Nematova, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. We're not making anything. We're just doing some edge retention testing. We're looking to see how long it takes the cardboard to totally fuck the edge of this knife up. Which, we may be hitting that point finally. Are we talking about a fidget spinner knife? Master Alexis, what's up? How are you doing? Welcome, welcome. Gotcha. Yeah, I've got that the Freemason fidget spinner knife on my list. I've been doing good, Master Alexis. I've been doing good. Now, the last couple hours have been brutal. But this knife is fighting me on just about every single cut now. I think we can say the edge is toast. Think we can say the edge is toast. Freehand's okay. Haven't done any freehand in a little while. Mostly because we needed control of the angle to make sure we knew where we were at. Not sure. I may be a little bit more energetic than last time. I don't know. Oh, I'm sure it does, KO. I'm sure it does. Okay. Jack Burdine, what's going on? How are you doing, man? All right, so we got a real bad spot somewhere in this motherfucker. Oh, damn. At least you're using it. Like, my freehand's all right. It definitely gets the job done. So that's still a 512. Where the hell's the bad spot? Oh, damn. Nice, Jack. Nice. Oh, I believe you, Aiden. I know there are nice whetstones out there. Like I said, when I'm at Blade Show, I'm going to be looking around and talking to people. Yeah, like I can't get a 600 like we saw on that cut right there, but the cuts are toast. Isaiah, it's you again. Yeah, we got a 557 at the worst spot, but it can't cut anymore. All right, so we're going to call it on this. And I think this might just be the steel is a bit too thick for what we're doing here. Like the grind is a bit too obtuse, which it's rare that we find something like this. Yeah, so I mean, the edge is holding up, but I don't think this is the example for the example we need for 154 cm so much. Just something about this. It's not happy with cutting through cardboard. It's not. All right, I guess we're doing some freehand, guys, because why the hell not? John Hip, what's up? How you doing, man? Hello. Oh, full fire's in here? Well, you should also try posting shirts and pants. Yeah, Full Fire, how you doing, man? That was so fast, you guys. Hey, Alexis, you know the deal. But yeah, like the fuller on is pretty cool looking. It's just this blade is so damn thick that it's been fighting me on cutting the cardboard all night. I'll put socks on for $2. That's the deal. But this thing's been kind of fighting me all damn night. Full Fire, I've got the diamond emulsion from Cutting Lace EDC. Speaking of which, this bad boy needs a reload. Yeah, we're using Cutting Lace EDC's diamond emulsion. Right now we're on 9 micron. As soon as I get this burr broken off, we're moving to 5. And then 1, and then 0.1. Yeah, Full Fire, we get some crazy edges. Amy and Terrence, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Yeah, I can get some crazy good edges. We got this thing down to a 113 on the sharpness tester earlier today, after going up to 3000 grit. All right, I'm not feeling much of a burr left here. All right, we've already reloaded the 5 micron quite a bit. That's all right. The S90V we did last night, that tested out to 104 earlier today and a 109 respectively. All right, let's go down to the 1 micron. Now bear in mind, you guys, this is a 600 grit edge. All right. Oh yeah, she is sharp. She is sharp. I have not been cleaning my grits off. I have cross-contaminated my strops just a hair. Oh well. Oh yeah. That's not it. We've already sharpened it once. We already sharpened it once. We already sharpened this bad boy once. Okay, so I think I've got this stropped all the way out. I think I do. Let's see. Yeah, she ain't that sharp. Like, that was a lot of tearing more than cutting. Yeah, I'm not happy with that. I'm not happy with that, but let's take a look on the sharpness tester. John Pork, what's up? How you doing? We've been doing some edge retention testing. Now I'm just trying to put a good edge back on this knife. Nothing too crazy. Yeah, 255. I didn't do a great job on that. I got a great burr come up off of this thing. I still feel a bit of a burr. I'm still feeling a noticeable burr. All right, let's go through the strops again. Well, hang on, Aiden. Greg, we're trying to get this knife sharpened back up. We completely nuked the edge out, so we're trying to get it sharp again. We cut up a ton of cardboard, dude. We cut up a ton of cardboard. TF2 engineer. Hey man, I'll put socks on for $2. Greg, I don't know how much longer we're gonna be. I don't know how much longer we're gonna be. Yeah, one spray ought to do. Ben, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Welcome. Well, I mean, you might feel better if you paid me $2 to put socks on, Ben. Darkwater, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome, brother. Hey, what Nader? I'm not sure what we're doing next week yet. I'm not sure what we're doing next week yet. Have not decided. We may do a random roll next week. We may do a random roll. We may do a random roll, which if y'all haven't seen that yet, I put 5 knives on the table and roll a 20-sided die to see which one it picks. We haven't done that in forever. So maybe that. So we're down to a 199. Like we're doing better. We're doing better. TTV Vipers. No, you pay first. You pay first. This is the internet. You don't trust nobody. I wonder. Oh, hey, what Nader? We already hit that a while ago. So I'm looking to see if the ceramic will help me break what I can feel is left of the burr off. That burr don't want to go nowhere. Okay. Well, no, once you go to California, everything causes cancer. Okay, are we doing better now? Woo! Well, y'all saw that? Pop that right off. KO, you out of here, man? Yeah, I think this is the first time I've had a knife come off of those stones where the burr just would not break off, but I pulled up a very large aggressive burr on that. But we got a pretty big pile built up for the random roll streams. Still 199. Okay. So we're still hitting 199s. I can't get this as sharp on these blocks as I did on the work sharp, apparently. Yeah, 180. I mean, it's not terrible. It's not terrible, but it's not as good as I've done. I normally get these things down to the 140s or the 120s. Yeah, I mean, I pulled a really solid, strong burr up on both sides, but I think this thing does not like a 600 grit finish. I don't think it appreciated 600 grit. So I guess now we get the work sharp back out. We get the work sharp back out and go all the way up to 3,000 grit. Enos, what's up? How you doing, man? Welcome back, brother. All right, dead on 17 degrees. I wonder how close my freehand got to 17. All right, Fook, have a good one, man. I will see you on the next one. Much appreciated, brother. Yeah, Lou, what's up? Evil Twin, have a good night. We will see you on the next one, brother. Anyone got anything actually interesting going on, or are we just all trolls here now? All right, Enos, have a good night, man. Well, I tell you what, I can wrap this up once this thing is sharp again. Seems like everybody's kind of dying off now. Yeah, Samuel, we're just cleaning this thing up. We kind of nuked the edge, kind of didn't, but this thing's definitely not a slicer, so it really, really hated what we were doing to it. Yeah, there is that. Yeah, I'm reading 16 on my end. It seemed like everybody except the trolls were dropping. And the troll well seems to have dried up the second that guy got timed out for a minute. If your theme song isn't You Can't Touch Diabetes by Wilford Brimley, I don't want to hear it. Well, if it's not that, then what the hell's it doing there? Samuel, that's in June, dude. It ain't June. Last time I checked, it ain't June. Nah, man, not yet. Nah, I gotta do the face reveal before Blade Show because there might be 3 people that want to stop and say hi. Yeah, like I said, I hit the sleep token pipe recently, and I'm finding stuff that I like. Like not everything clicks, but the ones that do click, they're really damn good. Yeah, I keep checking eBay for more prototype knives, but the guys that bought out the Ontario factory whenever that got shut down, um, looks like they've sold off all their stock. eBay can be pretty legit. You just kind of have to be careful. What do you mean with their products, man? eBay is all individual sellers. Like I said, it can be legit. You can also wind up getting scammed and buy counterfeit stuff like that if you're not careful. You know, I bought what I bought because I didn't see how or why anyone would bother cloning an Ontario Rat prototype. You know, it's like nobody was terribly impressed with it when I got it, showing it off on like Reddit and Facebook. There's like a couple of guys that liked it, and everybody else is like, really? That would be a grail to you? And it's like, yeah, it's a fucking prototype of a pretty big production knife. Like, that's my jam right there. And it's got prototype and big ass letters on the blade. Zhang Mao Lin, you're too late for the shout out beggar on the bingo card, my dude. Yeah, see, we already got shout out beggar on the bingo card done. Keep trying, boo boo. You'll get it. You'll get it. You're almost there, boo boo. Keep trying. Yeah. No, I picked up the rat, like they called it a Rat 3 prototype, but without the provenance on it and not knowing exactly what it was, just a big lot of things that were stamped prototype. I have to assume it was a Rat 2 prototype, but I'm not 100% on that. The size, shape, and everything matches. There's just a couple of small details different around the sharpening choil or around here at the plunge line from a regular Rat 2. So I don't know. All I know is it's marked prototype and it's got the OKC logo on it instead of the Randall's Adventure Training logo on it. Yeah, I did a video on it. There's a video on there. I forget what I titled it, but there is a video. You'll be hunting for a little while though, I'll give you that. Sorry, brother. Sorry, brother. We already had masturbation on the bingo card. Someone already got it. Sorry, you're a little too late for that. Lord Dino Nuggy, what's up? How you doing? Welcome. Tell you what, Kevin, it's a damn shame you ain't come in here with something original that 7,000 other people haven't already done. I am disappointed. I'm sure your parents are ashamed. Dude, if it is so fucking common we have made a bingo card on it, yeah, it's nothing new, dude. It's nothing new, man. Yeah, come back with something better, man. Come back with something better. Try to think of something that's not on a bingo card. That guy was nice. Well, I tell you what, if I could, I'd get nothing but resin bonded stones for this thing, man. The queen of what, Arthur? The queen of what? I didn't vote for her. Well, there are a lot of countries still out there that have queens and kings. It's not just England. Oh, God. Okay, I think I'm finally following where you were going with that, Arthur. So I thought England had a king and a consort kind of deal going on. Sonder, what's going on? How you doing, man? Welcome. Yeah, Queen Elizabeth had corgis. That doesn't necessarily guarantee they're still in the castle. Ah, Sonder, I've been doing good, man. We've been on this live stream for 6 hours and 52 minutes, so obviously I'm doing pretty good. Well, you know what they say about homeschooling. Don't try to hit on the teacher. That seems like that'd be a bit of a weird concert, I'm not gonna lie. I don't know, it's like, here's the rest of the Doors. Like, sorry, guys. We just do instrumentals. I appreciate that. Sorry, guys. We're just doing instrumentals tonight. We weren't able to talk Jim up on stage. We spent a good 5 hours and some change cutting cardboard. Right now, I'm just getting the knife sharpened back up after doing all that. Like I said, we are 6 hours and 55 minutes into this live stream, so we're on the dingus end of it. Like, we are on the dingus end of the live stream. I'm going to be wrapping this up soon so I can go upstairs, eat, and crash. Oh, man, I appreciate that, Sandra. I mean, that's a pretty typical live stream for us. You know, the only thing different that happened is we didn't spend as much time, as much of the time cutting up cardboard as I would have liked. Just because the knife really fought, it did not like being pushed through cardboard. This knife did not enjoy it. Yeah, that one was really good. All right, let's hit the edge sharpness tester and see what we got now. Brother, I'm way over in Georgia, my dude. I am way over in Georgia. Oh, all right. Oh, nice, KO. Yeah, we resharpened this thing. We threw it back on the work sharp. I tried freehanding, but I did not get a good job done on that one. At least not a job I was happy with. Okay, a 129. I'll take it. Well, I mean, for a lot of people outside the U.S., you just got to drive for an hour to get to another country. Like, you don't have nearly as much bullshit as you would trying to get out of this place. Well, I've gotten way sharper edges off it. Like, I've gotten edges down into the 120s off of that plate. Sandra, I don't know, man. I don't know, dude. But, you know, that diamond brick, I've gotten stuff down to the 120s before. It's just this one, I pulled up a gigantic burr all the way across. I did everything I needed to, but it did not work. And I'm gonna say right now, sharpening this fucking boat prow right here, that is still not 100% perfect, but it's as good as it's gonna get. And it might be the transition from the main steel to the fake swedge here, the fucking hybrid Tonto thing going on. But I don't know. But we are at the 7-hour mark. I think it's a good time for me to check out. I've got to go eat and I've got to go crash. When I strop, I use Cutting Lace EDC's Diamond Emulsion. I go from 9 micron down to 0.1. But yeah, I'm tapping out. Y'all have a good night. I appreciate y'all being here. But it is time for me to go chill. So yeah, I'm signing out, man. Peace out, guys. Yeah, y'all go drop by KO's live stream.